Good afternoon, everybody. Everyone who's waiting. Cheers for the comments before the stream starts. It's nice to know that people are waiting to have a listen and see what's going on. Good afternoon. I'm going to start today's stream a little bit different. I wouldn't usually do this, but I'm going to play a song. And I'm going to dedicate it to little Olivia's family in Liverpool and anyone who is lost or broken. So here we go. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell me, do you feel from cold steel rail, smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Did they get you a train? Your heroes with ghosts on ashes for trees, all there for a cold breeze, cold comfort for change. Do you exchange a walk-on part in the war for a lead role in a cage? How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. Have we found the same old fears? Wish you were here. I'm all steamed up now, though. I wasn't the best. I was a little bit off ski then, but never mind. Now I've got to take the fucking tape off my fingers. All that taping up just for one song. So 21 in already. Big up everyone who's watching. Everyone who's been waiting. A nice chill day today. Trip down to Cardiff today. My brother wanted to offload a couple of boutique guitars, so we went to a specialist shop in Cardiff and had lunch and whatnot, which was nice. Oh, get me microphone. Oh, that's not too loud now. It's on there. Yeah, it was me playing some Pink Floyd. You can tell I haven't played in front of people for ages. Look, my hand's shaking. It's been, oh God knows, about eight months since I've played in front of people. Oh, Bish Bash, you baggy fella. Look, behave yourself in my chat. If you're gonna be here, behave yourself. You're not fucking porn bombing me. Just behave. I don't mind taking headshots, and the mods know, harsh banter's tolerated, but any sort of mischief and naughtiness, it's an instant timeout. You only get a couple of timeouts, and that's it. Oh, now it's due for time. Let's put the link out. That's fair enough. I've got no evidence of it, but other people would say otherwise. But like I said, I don't jump on people like that. No, I didn't go into town, Aaron. I went to Moto Guitar, which is like south of the train station. There was road work, so I didn't go into town today. It was chaos. So I didn't want to go into the town centre, to be honest, for lunch. If I had done, we wouldn't have been home yet. We still would have probably been there. We'll pin that, Stir of Echoes. Pin that at the top of the page for a minute. Yeah, like I said, I don't judge, but you and Stir seem to be having some sort of back and forth, and you change your name every day. I know it's you because of the way you comment. Afternoon, boss. Big up, fella. Big up, Fact Notification. How's it going? Tim Smith, live follower. Afternoon. Afternoon, Alter Ego. How's it going, fella? I've got a wicked crowd in already. There's already 28 in. I'll just have to mute myself a minute. I'm going to shut my patio door a bit. There's a little bit of background noise, so. Yeah, no sort of subject this afternoon. I have noticed though that the last couple of days, the channels I've been floating around anyway, they've been a bit more jolly. So I don't know whether YouTube's taking a turn or whether people are just keeping their beast to certain channels, but it seems to be a lot of laughs and jokes going on. People just having a buzz rather than snapping at each other. I did see a little bit of Society X's live from last night with Andrew J and Fluke Dog on there. I'm not sure exactly what was going on. I'll have to jump on a panel with Andrew and ask him when I see him, because I didn't get to watch it all. It was interesting as fuck. No, I haven't got Colombian flu. No. I do suffer with a bit of hay fever and itchy eyes, but I'm a bit snuffly today. I've just come in with a dog, so. No, I don't do Colombian flu or anything like that. I have a smoke, and that's about it. I'm too tight to buy powder. Too tight. Far too tight. And anyway, it's just not my thing. Big up Troll Watch for having fucking superhuman sperm. I like it. Yeah, no, I don't fucking sniff, man. It's not my cup of tea, to be honest. Never has been. I used to like a bit of LSD and mushrooms and a smoke. That's about it. Like, I was never one for anything else. Like I said, I could never justify sniffing fucking £10 notes because that's what it is, isn't it? I think Troll Watch might do them by mail order, frozen stir of echoes. If you want some super sperm. You know, like they do for horses and stuff. Cows. Afternoon, Pippa. Yeah, free. Fucking hell. Pippa's assessments link is pinned to the top of the chat. I can't say I was not on YouTube late last night. I know that Zara was porn bombed multiple times, but I haven't even seen that yet. I was off last night early, and then I was up early this morning. Watched a bit of Nutter this morning, and then went to Cardiff, so I've not long got back. Walked the dogs, and any chance of showing you my fridge now? No, it's got milk and a lot of fucking sauce and chocolate. That's about it. I got a bait freezer. If that's any good. Oh, sauce. All sauces. Mayonnaise, salad cream, red sauce, HP sauce, sweet chili sauce, barbecue sauce. I think that's about it. Mustard. Troll Watch's link is pinned at the top of the chat. Oh, full of sauces. I have salad cream or tartar sauce with actually anything. I'm weird like that. Afternoon, Fly Me at the Moon. How's it going, fella? HP sauce and cheese. Oh, fucking lovely, man. Oh, there's nothing wrong with proper mayonnaise out of a glass jar. Yeah, but people are. I don't know what to suggest to do, to be honest, unless you completely rebrand yourself on YouTube. Because to be fair, like I put it in a comment the other day, you got to accept that people are going to try and porn bomb you, and you just got to be on top of it. It's a part of YouTube, and it's not a nice part of YouTube, but it is part of YouTube. That's the way it is. Fly Me to the Moon is pinned to the top of the page if you want a nice chilled chat channel. Oh, that's not real mayonnaise from McDonald's. That's not proper mayonnaise. Proper Hellmann's mayonnaise in a glass jar. I'm getting a bit behind on my comments. Yeah, I've got to be careful with my videos. They're looking for any excuse to give me a strike, to be honest. That's why I haven't been uploading videos so much. It'll probably be one a week now, so I'm probably due to do one tomorrow. Afternoon Method. How's it going? So yeah, another weird one. And Sparky asked me last night what was going on between Steve Farthing and Boss, but I haven't got a clue. Not one fucking clue what it was about. I still haven't. Afternoon Outlaw King. How's it going? Come on, no subject today, just a chilled one. Just gabbing a bit and played a song at the start. It's a little bit shitty. I kept getting my fingers caught in the fucking strings, but never mind. I haven't seen any of it, fella, to be honest. No face. I haven't seen any of it. Like I said, I haven't been on. I went on last night late, and I haven't been on this morning yet. I've got to catch up with everything later on. I doubt I will. I'll just watch some clippings tomorrow, I expect. Outlaw King's link is pinned to the top of the chat. It's not too offensive, is it? It's, I know it's a little bit offensive, but it was the first t-shirt I grabbed. It's not lying. I am an infidel. It's, I don't even believe in fucking gods and prophets. So that makes me an infidel for a start. I'll just say I didn't wear this t-shirt when I went to Cardiff today. Nice one, Phil. Want to get yourself some late 80s, early 90s high tops now to go with it? I've got a pair. I've got a pair of pony high tops. Oh, my t-shirt looks could be taken as offensive. Could be. But I do wear it to my local shop and they don't say nothing. So cheers, Tim. Based Welshman is now linked at the top as well. If you like watching Audit In and stuff like that, Based Welshman's is fucking cracking. The protests about the what do you want to call it? drag artists? That's polite. Drag artists reading to kids. Fucking ace. Really good. I can't talk about shoes. I'm wearing Crocs and socks at the minute. I bought myself a pair of Crocs the other week and they're that comfortable. I haven't taken them off. I've been wearing them to walk the fucking dogs and everything. No, I'm going to be extremely greedy now and start building another doobie. Fuck me, if I wore burgundy loafers in the winter, my fucking digits would fall off. Fucking hell. I wear normal socks and thermal socks over the top of them in the winter all the time. Nah, nothing wrong with Crocs, Aldi. They're fucking... I've only just discovered them, but they are probably one of the most comfortable things I've put on my feet. You'll have to fly to deliver your super spam. Yeah, I think they have, yeah. I think my wife told me this morning that he'd been caught. Two seconds, Claire. Just want to put a banner up just to be safe. An overlay, I should say. Oh, gone. Oh, we did have Claire backstage, but she's gone. She might come back. I was a bit slow getting my overlay up then. I'll always check my overlay up. I can't take that chance at the minute. Yeah, get your burgundy loafers. I wonder if I can get any in TK Maxx. I expect so. From the Posh Jumble sale, as my missus calls it. Yeah, Strokes delivers babies. Yeah, I'm gonna do the burgundy loafers, but I'll have to wear them with my jogging bottoms and waterproof trousers. So I'll have to use some suede protector. Yeah, I had trouble getting my overlay up. I'll always put my overlay up, Claire. I could see it. I could see it was you. But yeah, I was on a different thingy, so now I can just go to brand and I can put my overlay up straight away. So, well, 36 in, that's good for me. Saturday afternoon. Expect there's a few on, but yeah, I thought I'd chuck one up. You know, it's like I said, not doing anything. Been out with the dogs already, and this is a lovely day. So I've got the fucking patio doors open. Oh, I'll have to get some paisley socks. I haven't got any paisley ones. I've got all them cheap fucking Donny ones and that from Sports Direct. I have. Getting a bit behind here. Tell him, Pippa, you got a spanner. Yeah, Paul and I will sort you out, Troll Watch. We're saying that if you've got like really super sperm, then I expect you can just pump it out, can't you? Like a beer pump or something. Oh, there's nothing wrong with the Southern Welsh. I thought the North Wales was just like South Scousland or something. Because every time I've been up there, everyone sounds like a Scouser. Cheers, fella. Yeah, so I can't speak Welsh, but I do watch S4C. No problem. Sort of know what they're on about. Like, watch the rugby and that on there. Publican with the subtitles. That's it, Fly fucking feels quite tame when he comes in my chat compared to others. I did have to big him up the other day for his fucking banter because it was fucking top dollar. It kept the chat going all afternoon. Afternoon, JL. How's it going? Yeah, I know a lot of Liverpudlians own businesses in North Wales. You know, I've been up there fishing and that, and a lot of the chip shops and stuff like that are owned by people from Liverpool, just moving away from the city. Really nice. Up around the Barmouth area, absolutely stunning. It's Southern Snowdonia, I think it is, Barmouth area. Oh, fucking stunning. I'm not even going to try and say that, Brian. Afternoon, Brian. How's it going? Got no clue about trolls. Make sure you don't let him leave before he pays it. You know what he's like. Never been to Anglesey. Would like to go, but I've never been. Not up to now, anyway. The furthest north I've been is Barmouth. The furthest north in England is Lytham St Anne's. That's the furthest I've been north in England. Been all around the rest of the country, but one place I haven't gone is right up north. Oh, there's loads of batty fish on YouTube. Loads of batty fish. No, I can't even say that. Can't even say that. I'm not even going to try. Afternoon, Smithers. How's it going? Good afternoon. So it's a lovely afternoon. It's been hot here this morning, this afternoon. So just clouding over a little bit now, but earlier on when I was down in Cardiff, it was like 26 degrees. It was fucking lovely. Fair play. Yeah, I've got to get out and do some batty fishing Sunday or yeah, it's tomorrow or Monday, I think. Probably try and do a live stream from fishing if I go somewhere where I can get reception. It's always a bit of fun. No, I haven't seen Bright. I had to kick Bright off the other day. I didn't want to, but I had to because he was pestering OG Miss Emery. He just wouldn't fucking give it up. Like he was just asking the same question over and over, and he was getting more fucking aggressive. So, but I do like Bright. I gotta be honest. Afternoon, MSA. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if Bright's watching, but yeah, he knows he can come on. The first time he come on my panel, I just booted him to the back for 10 minutes because he was um, being a bit aggressive and that. So, he chilled out then. But I do like Bright. Big up MSA. Yeah, it's lovely here, like I say. I had to go to the Big Smoke this morning. Like Aaron asked if I went into town, there's some Pride thing on, and I think I wasn't going into town. There was fucking loads of roadworks, and I just thought, nah. Yeah, Outlaw King. That's why I've done a couple of late night lives from a museum car park because I went up the mountain to do it. And I couldn't get a good enough reception, so I drove around and went down by the museum, and I had full bars. So yeah, Bright's all right. Like Phil says, he brightens it up a bit. He's when he's not being too aggressive. He's all right. I sort of understand what he's on about. So I think I might do a video on googling batty fish. Interesting. Yeah, Bright is strange, but I find him amusing. Yeah, I didn't see Bright actually. I don't know if he was in Dino's live last night because I wasn't watching it. I was watching Sparky, so I didn't watch Dino's. That's spot on then. Coming from underneath manhole covers. Yeah, I did see YouTube Asylum put a little thing up this morning about fighting trolls with his pin eyes and that. But I like Trolls, to be honest. He's funny. He's good for content, and he's funny. And the people who go on his panel are funny as well. Yeah, I was going to do a live last time when I was down at Barry Island sea fishing, but for some reason where we were fishing, I just couldn't get a signal, and I've done live from there before, so I don't know what the fuck was going on. Afternoon, Queen Ninja. I haven't got a clue, Brian. Yeah, like, to be fair, I can't watch King Irish's channel. I don't know what it is. Even like when Shufflin and Andrew and all were on the pan line, he watched a little bit, and to be fair, I can't watch it. I just can't get on with it. It's not my cup of tea, to be honest. Don't know what it is. It's not anything to do with King Irish himself, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I haven't watched enough of it, MSA, to be honest. You know, there's usually someone else on as well around the time he's on that I'll watch. You know, Sparky's done a couple of evening ones. Bear does evening ones. Yeah, I saw the community post he put up. It's fucking ridiculous. Afternoon, Buzzwanker. One of the best names on YouTube by far. It's hanging short. It is. It's like one of them button mushroom things. Just going to mute myself a minute and shut this patio door. Got some background noise. To be honest, I didn't even click in and watch or look at the community post of King Irish. I don't even know why I'm still subbed to him, to be honest. Yeah, I have Aaron. He's very good. He's a lot better than me with the finger picking stuff, that's for sure. I'm still trying to get my fucking finger working. The nerve's too close to the top, and I can't play without taping it up. So, afternoon, Andy. Yeah, I saw he was live, and the last I looked, there was just a blank screen of picture of his like spot on the settee and whatnot, and he was nowhere to be seen. Yeah, he showed like last week, I think it was. He showed it on Shady's. He did say he's got another guitar coming, but he fucking destroyed his guitar. He said he had a fucking radio rental and smashed his flat up, including his guitars. So if that was me, I wouldn't trash my guitars, to be fair. My electrics all wrapped up and don't come out the cases. That's why I bought a cheap acoustic. No, I don't trust people on here with private stuff. Like I said, there's only 2 people on YouTube that have got my phone number and that I converse with, Oh, wicked Spunkfish. If that's the real Spunkfish, I can't authenticate because I'm in StreamYard. Yeah, I just bought myself. I've got electrics, and I'm not a big fan of acoustics. To be honest, I never have been. I find them hard to play. Cheap Ibanez, sort of small body travel type thing. But it's all right. It's all right. It's very playable because it's an Ibanez. So MSA, that's an odd one. That is. Go for it, Outlaw King. You can get all the dimensions you need off Google for whatever you want to make. A Strat, Telecaster, Les Paul. No face, no case. I thought I said behave. Fucking hell, man. Oh dear. I don't know if I should have even put that up on screen, but never mind. Fucking hell, man. Bit slow on the old comments, I am. Yeah, I got a few, Dave. I wheedled myself down to four keepers. Have I got Crinkle's number? No, have I fuck? Have I got Crinkle's number? No, be fucked. Fucking hell. He'd have all my fucking details away and empty my fucking bank account, wouldn't he? Back the untoast. Favourite food, MSA, if I had to say one food, it would be ribeye steak. Ding 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 ding. Getting a little bit behind on the chat there. Do I eat kebabs? No, I don't eat kebabs. No, that's a lie. I eat chicken shish kebabs. I don't eat elephant leg or beacon claw. Go on, Phil. Fucking hell, man. Big up Troll Watch. No, I'll be sea fishing either tomorrow night or Monday. Not sure where yet, but yeah, I've been out for a week and I've been struggling to catch fish, and I'm fucking determined. My brother probably would like to do a bit of carp fishing, but I'm just determined to catch some sea fish. Can't go like 3 or 4 trips without catching. It's fucking bad juju, that is. Yeah, I saw that, but I haven't watched it yet. I had the notification this morning. Yeah, kits are good. Kits are good. Thing is, you can order kits, but you can say upgrade your neck for an extra 20 quid or something. But no, today, like I said, we went to Cardiff, and my brother wanted to sell a couple of high-end fenders to custom shops, so we took him to a specialist shop in Cardiff. No, probably we're probably going to go on a night tide, evening night tide, because we've been doing a lot of day tides and not having much luck, so we're going to try nighttime tide. The fish do seem to bite better at night, so no, I haven't been to Fuel, Aaron. I used to go to the Motorpoint regularly to watch gigs, but no, I haven't been to Fuel. My mates are regulars, and my ex-band members are regulars down there. No, I do lives, and if the fishing's any good, I make videos as well. No, I do lives. Last time I couldn't get enough signal. It wouldn't even let me on YouTube to, I think it let me on for about 5 minutes, and I dropped a couple of comments watching Flavors, and it wouldn't even let me go into StreamYard. The signal was that bad. No, I can't fish because I can't catch the fucking things. Mostly this time of year, it's bass are around, dogfish, of course, rays, smooth round up our way, which are sharks, mackerel, but we couldn't catch shit. We went and picked the hand up and did some fishing and didn't catch fuck all. No, I'm forgetting what a fucking fish is like, to be honest. I think I'm fucking jinxing myself by putting a GoPro on and shit. Yeah. Afternoon, Purple Spliff. How's it going?
Yeah, all right.
There you is it?
Yeah.
What's going on?
No, I thought I'd just come on and see what you were doing.
Oh, just gabbing fucking gabbing
Fish.
Shipman.
Fish.
Yeah, reading the comments and all. No, I've had I didn't come on with any sort of fucking agenda or anything today or anything planned. Like,
yeah. I've just been out and I've come back in for a bit, but I'm only off for a bit, and then I'll go back out again. Stuff to do.
Yeah, I've been out all day and didn't get back till 2, so
Yeah.
a quick out with the dogs and then on here then.
Smithers, he's here. He's a good lad.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know that Fiston you were on about, that something to do with a fish, that bloke? Spoon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no subs.
What's that?
No subs on it. If you know what I'm on about. That person with guitar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no subs on it. No subs on this channel at all.
Oh right, it's not spunk fishing, is it?
No. And the B wanker. I know. No subs. Med 22.
Yeah. Yes.
It'll be
I'm
Sunday.
being cautious by having subs only mode on, so
Yeah.
you know, even if people only sub and wait the 5 minutes to put a couple of comments in and then unsub, you know, they're having to go through the time to come in here. So
they're having a go at something, aren't they?
You know, I haven't had any porn bombers in yet, and I've been putting a link out. So
you don't want any.
No, I did have Claire come in the back, but I couldn't get my banner up quick enough, and she disappeared.
Oh, there we go, Bushwanker.
Big up all the bus wankers. I'm not one of them, but my car's fucking in that sort of predicament where I might have to use the bus occasionally. I've got to replace it.
Just got to be careful, Bushwanker. That's all. You don't know who's about. Because you don't want to do half a stream and then next minute you have to take it down, do you?
No.
Our Smithers is always watching. He's a good lad.
Oh, miss that one then. You was on Flaves last night, weren't you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's a good lad. I didn't see much of it, so I had to go to bed.
Yeah, I didn't start watching. Like,
yeah.
I know I had to get up early this morning, so.
At least he understands Bushwanker. That's all.
Big up Smithers. Yeah. What's it knows. That was funny the other day. And it's funny on I was watching Robert Gamer's clip where Lindsay and Zara were going at each other.
Oh,
and I still don't know what they were saying because I can't concentrate on it because all I'm looking at is fucking Smithers putting Watsits up his nose.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Can't understand all that. Smithers the batty fish.
I'll pin that. Any links that the mods want to put in or anyone that I'll pin them up.
It goes a bit quick, doesn't it? These what are you clicking about? Chat.
Yeah.
I'll have to get used to that one.
40 in for a Friday afternoon. I haven't figured it out, but there's not many lives that start around this time about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. There's like they've either started at 1 and they're going on through like, or they seem to start around 5 o'clock. Like,
yeah. What we're going to send that YouTube Asylum's got
Robert Gamer, Dave.
That YouTube Asylum's had a clone channel.
Someone's cloned him.
Yeah, his channel.
That's weird.
Yeah, so he says that as somebody he'll have to try and get rid of it or something. Well, the clone one.
Yeah, that's a bit naughty, that is.
You can't trust nobody really. That's why you got to be a bit wary.
I've been fucking cloned on Instagram before, look.
Yeah.
And I had to fucking complain to Instagram that there was someone fucking claiming to be me, and you know.
But he says
letting them know it wasn't me if they started posting anything fucking naughty, like.
Yeah, he says he's in with YouTube thing anyway, so he's got whatever it is with him. You can talk to him or something.
Yeah.
I don't understand it all.
Robert Gamer has all the videos you need if you missed anything he does. Fair play. And he warned me in Laura's chat the other night that I hadn't because I was streaming the 2 channels. I hadn't taken one of them down. So the last 2 streams, I've only streamed to Ministry of Madness.
Yeah.
So.
So we carry on what to do.
Yeah. So either I left
thought...
it up or StreamYard didn't delete it from YouTube like it was supposed to.
I'll have to get all used to that, my son.
Yeah,
I've never got all my stuff sorted.
You up to 50 yet?
You up?
Are you up to 50 subs yet?
Am I chuff? No. I'll be lucky to get bleeding 12. They'll be all porn bombers.
Yeah.
They'll be all subbing to my channel, and the next minute I'll get slammed.
Yeah.
You know who that'll be, don't you? The one that hates me. She hates me.
I'll try and do it now, Bus Wanker. I'll have to do it on my phone, so I'll try and do it now. I'll turn my camera off and try and do it. I'll put Robert Gamer's link in.
Yeah. Don't put mine on because there might be some thingies on it.
Yeah, I don't know why, but since like the last 3 or 4 live streams, in the last 28 days, my fucking subs have gone up 116.
Bit weird.
I just don't understand how, because they're just normal fucking run-of-the-mill live streams. I don't do anything special.
Well, you got 500 over there, didn't you? Watching,
occasionally shouting at each other. Not that that's what I want on the channel, because I don't like, but sometimes it just happens, doesn't it?
What's he say? Is that Legend what?
It's someone asking who's on there. Legend. Yeah. Let me turn my camera off so I'm not being ignorant and staring at my phone when on camera. And I'll find that link. I noticed I saw a bit of it. I woke up last night and had a notification. But then I saw a bit of it earlier on. Andrew J and what's his fucking name? Right, on Society X's channel arguing.
No, I didn't see that.
It's
too busy being
someone that Crinkle came on backstage.
Oh yeah.
There's someone who came on Furry Bollocks, is it?
I think so. I'm not sure really.
No, it's not that. Sorry. What's his I can't remember his name, but anyway, they were fucking going at it. Like this bloke seemed like a right fucking cunt, to be fair. Fluke Dog.
Oh yeah.
Never seen him before. I'd never seen him before.
I've heard of that one.
But yeah, I've never heard of Fluke Dog before, so that was a new one on me.
Not yet. Don't say it too much, they'll probably will.
Don't say it too much. Feedback, sorry.
Don't know what happened there.
Oh, it's me going on my phone to find Robert Gamer for the link. Let's see if he's got a link. Yep, I've got it. Excuse me, being ignorant a minute. Men ain't the best at multitasking.
No, Fluke Dog's a big enemy of Crinkle.
Because Crinkle came backstage as him, didn't he, on that stream we were on that I clipped?
Oh yeah.
I know nothing about the bloke. Nothing at all. Like
I've just heard little bits from that, but not much.
Yeah. It's Robert Gamer's link there. I'll pin that to the top of the chat.
multitasking, huh?
Trying. It's I find it not more difficult to use StreamYard, but when I'm on the laptop, I've got to use my finger to fucking point and all that shit.
Oh
I haven't got a mouse plugged into it, so it's just got one of them fucking mouse pads on it.
There'll be somewhere where we just have to think about it and it'll come on.
Yeah,
Soon.
yeah. Especially if they have their way and fucking put chips in us and shit.
Like R2D2 stuff, like what the scientist says.
Yeah.
The grey-haired scientist.
Well, he porn bombed Zara fucking 8 times yesterday.
Well, I don't. Did you see that one though?
No, I didn't know. I was watching something else.
When you look at it, right?
Yeah.
What she were on about, right? When well, I you know me, I don't miss out, right? When she's talking,
yeah,
right, and she's looking at her laptop, but if you look at the side where she's looking at, she's like on her phone or something.
Yeah.
When she's talking about it, and then she's left it on for a bit, and then you can see what she's doing again. It's weird.
Yeah.
She's not as silly as she thinks.
Whether they think it's a fucking sensible way to get fucking subs or whatever.
They're trying to do something like that, aren't they? Just trying to, I don't know.
I don't think it's like they are specifically targeting. They don't target certain channels. I should say.
I know, but you feel like you did one for 6 hours, didn't you?
Yeah.
Right, and then like she said, it's hard to do it after the 6 hours thing. I thought that would a bit strange for one, and she said it the other day.
Yeah.
That would a bit way too strange. Yeah, like that's Dame 65. She's saying, or he's saying, or she's saying, she's acting daft, but she's not.
Yeah. Oh no, she ain't.
No, she were biting though over there when I were having a go.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing no bad. I was just saying, I wasn't being funny at all. I was just telling the truth, and some people don't like it. And then you're one thing, and then we're another. Like she said, she don't know how to do a bleeding calculator or out like that.
How can you not use a calculator when you're?
Yeah, she said she don't know out like that, and yeah.
Whoops.
She only had six on the panel though, and it were all subs. It were all spanners.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Then she wonders why. She should have just kept away from him from the beginning. Or she knew what he was doing, and she knew for the fact that she won't be able to do another thingy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just can't understand people, mate.
It's all a bit weird. It's a weird way to fucking
get people to like you.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it for that. I'm just doing it because I want to do it. You know what I'm on about?
Yeah.
I'm not doing it for fame.
The old porn bombing thing. That's the only reason I can think it's being done, because they are, like I said the other day, they are slowly revealing themselves. Crinkle was upfront about it, and Zara's now been upfront about it. But all the other porn bombers are slowly revealing themselves, whether it's intentional or not. But they're going to get fucking subs and that on their channels, and all of a sudden they're not going to be a porn bomber anymore. They're going to be a channel host.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to wreck everybody else's so they can get more people and more subs, like you've just said. It's a weird carry on. I just don't know why they just don't talk like you're doing now and having a good stream, and then instead of doing what they do, you know.
Yeah. Big up, Snowy. Afternoon, fella.
But my mic picks up everything. Bleeding hellfire. I can hear my own heartbeat. And I'm not even. It's not even stuck to me.
Yeah,
Fucking
I had
hellfire.
to shut the patio door because there's like.
I can even hear my feet moving.
House, like, and...
I can even hear my feet moving. Watch.
Yeah, this
It's late.
little computer chair I'm sat in at the minute, the fucking hydraulic ram's fucked on it. So it's like on its lowest setting, but it's wonky as fuck. Like, it keeps fucking making a fucking crunching noise.
Look what Bushwanker says. No face, no case. You bish bosh.
Yeah, it is, man. It is. I worked that out straight away. It's, I told him to behave himself, and he's insisting he ain't a porn bomber. I just told him to behave himself in the chat, like.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, that bish bosh, whatever.
No face, no case.
Oh yeah.
I just told him to behave himself, like.
No face, no case.
Hey, it's back. That's nice.
Mute it on your side. Yeah.
Yes, Solo. Yeah, it is Ice Chain. Tony P. Party, guys.
That's all right.
Loyal followers.
That was a bit loud.
Sweet.
A bit loud, that one.
Solo then. Yeah.
That were loud.
Oh, you typing them, Retro? if you're soloing. Yeah, it was a pretty good turnout at the festival. Fair play. Yeah, it's a good day for it. Wherever you are in the country, I think, if you're at a festival, fucking hell.
No face, no
Sun
case.
out.
Don't give it. Class, Stevie boy.
Oh, Steve, my 420's all right. I'm just finishing my second one.
I wonder if Steve will jump on.
Yeah, he probably will. I'll put the link out again now. Get through these fucking comments a minute. See, Bish Bash, it's not, I haven't said you the P-bomber, but lots of other people think you are from the voice stuff. But I'm not one to pass judgment without hard evidence. But like I said, behave yourself in my chat and, you won't get headshot by any of the mods. Because they are very tolerant.
Yep. We're watching. We're always watching.
Right? It took the time when I made a cup of tea the other night. It took 5 minutes to fucking Tim to time out Zara and Lindsay, didn't it?
No, it was balmy, wasn't it?
Down and he said, I've timed them out because they doing my head in.
Oh, God. I didn't know what to do, me. Me and Gripper and all them, look, we're like, what the fuck?
I didn't know what was going on. I had to watch Robert Gamers back because,
It was late.
yeah, fucking hell.
I tried sticking up for her, and then she got into chat, and then they come on here. I thought, what the chuff?
Yeah, we've all said things on here that, you know, are a bit ripe at times, like I did when I first come on here. You can't help but get involved in the fucking chat, can you?
Mm.
But yeah, that was fucking crazy. Like, and I know Lindsay said some fucking crazy stuff, but she made a fucking proper apology for it, and that's good enough for me. Like,
Yep.
you know, don't have to keep going on about it. Like,
Yeah. But they do. It don't help though when she's getting wound up in chat thing and all that. But it's
yeah. Cheers, Andy. Nice one, fella.
she's a good lass, really. Our Ava. So I
Yeah.
can't say out bad. God, that'll do my finger
No
in
face.
that.
You'll have to take that up with some other clipping channels, fella, because my videos are comedy ones, not serious clipping.
I wonder if Steve will jump on. Come on, Stevie boy.
If he's got enough signal, probably.
He'll be running around the mountain where it comes. Oh God, it makes me laugh. He's a good lad. Hey, MSA.
Yes. She's been.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your divorce, MSA, to James. It was just Spunkfish. No, not. Oh God, it were Purple Spliff. Sorry. Sorry to marry you off to all over, like, but sorry. Okay, now. Did it even go on a first date and he divorced already?
Big up the Northern King. How's it going? Is that you, Steve?
Stevie boy.
Yep.
All right, pal.
Hey, good afternoon. Buenas tardes.
Afternoon.
Yeah, good. How are you?
Hey. All right.
Yeah, good, man.
I told you last night I'll get you on the live somewhere.
Oh yeah, who's this then?
Our legend.
Legend.
Our legend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow, cool legend. Nice one, butter. Yeah. Fucking fair. Yeah. Last night was a bit fun, wasn't it?
It was a bit balmy. My battery kept on going. I kept on watching you, but you were draining all my battery.
Sorry for being entertainment for you.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. You just got to keep them going, don't you?
Oh yeah, do you know what? Yeah, some of these people, yeah, they saying, "Oh, your true colors are shining." Well, excuse me, but I came on YouTube shining. Do you understand me? I haven't changed. All I've done is shown you who I am, and eventually, when all the negativity is just building up, I'll show you the consequences. I'm no different to any other human or any other living being on this planet.
Yeah, there's always some people, though, isn't there? There's all wet wipes all over.
Do you know what? Yeah, I don't call them wet wipes no more. I call them shit cleaners. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I still
Dangle.
haven't got a fucking clue what was going on, to be honest.
Yeah, ministry was a bit puzzled.
I was watching, and I knew you was arguing with Boss over something, but I haven't got a fucking clue why. I still don't know why.
Yeah, it's a silly scenario. For me, it's two people that should never have been in communications in the first place, based on characters. Yeah, you got a salesperson. Yeah. Simple. You got a salesperson, and you've got a street tramp. You know, like you got somebody who's trying to make millions, and you got somebody that's trying to live day by day without the millions. You know, so it's like there you've got a complete clash. Yeah, you got somebody who don't want to exploit and capitalizing in business, and then you got one that's only in business. And for me, it's like, whoa, what channel are you on? You know, like this ain't Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and this ain't friggin' Job Search UK. You know,
it's not good.
Happy days, you know. No, it's about finding out the right place. I mean, if you go in life looking to antagonize people's, eventually
Yeah.
you're gonna your head's gonna crash. Do you understand me? Yeah.
Yeah.
So live life peaceful. Don't go in antagonizing and only to antagonize, especially when you've had opportunity of showing your face elsewhere
Yeah.
under mutual invitations. You know, and that's what it was about last night. For anybody that caught up in that didn't understand it, this has been going on for a couple of months. And it was only dealt with yesterday, you know.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
He said that he was going to get you some subs or something, didn't
from day one he was saying that, yeah.
he?
And have a look at how many times he said, "I'm bringing all this to you, Steve. I'm bringing all this to you." Have a look at his own channel. How comes he's got less than half the amount I do?
Yeah.
If he's bringing all them people to me, where are all those people for his channel?
Yeah, it was balmy, wasn't it?
You know,
If they say they're going to do it, they're going to do it.
Exactly, yeah. You know, to confront somebody's lies, you're shaming them. And all they can do then is come back with the venomous. Well, for me, I don't come back with venomous. I've got venom in me automatically, yeah? I'm biting, I'm sniping, yeah? That's it. Other people want to play, but I've got a lifestyle.
Yeah.
So what are you up to today then, Steve? Having a day at the beach, you?
I've just come down here, ministry. Yeah, I was up at the bus all day, charging my phone, charging my power packs, staying away from the main heat. Now that I've come down to the beach, I've joined in with Tony P on my walk down. I've just finished with him because I wanted to go for a drink, you know, get a cold coffee in me. The shops are opening, so I'll go and get a 10-kilo bag of dog food to carry up for later. And I'll go to Western Union, collect one of the 2 payments that's been sent to me. I don't know which one yet, but one of the 2, and happy days. Look forward to a better week Monday. You know, when Monday comes, I'd like to be with cash in my hand sufficient to go to Montreal and get my fishing license. You know, I'm sick and tired of all this. Yeah, it's fucking 40 or 50 euros there and back. You know, for me, I need to get it done. It's tuna season, yeah. People are catching tuna right in front of me last night, yeah. I laughed at them because I seen the dolphins, and then fucking 20 minutes later, they're bringing in a couple of kilos of fucking tuna. Well, that's a week's money for me. That's a month's money for me in comparison to how I've lived. You know, if I can't be fucking self-sustainable and self-sufficient, then in a year's time, yeah, if it's all failed, then I'm going to have to readdress the life that I'm choosing, you know, and try something. I don't know. Yeah. But between now and then, I got great opportunities.
You gotta do what you can.
Yeah. To be sat there now catching tuna or being ready to catch tuna as it starts feeding, you know, it's sort of like it's the ultimate dream, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I've got my boat, you know.
Yeah. You shouldn't have to have a license, really, because it's not to do with anybody, really, is it? But you have to do it.
Exactly, yeah. To protect and respect, yeah. I've lived up and down life, you know, where I've left myself vulnerable because my party and free party, you know, living on the streets, smoking my weed everywhere, promoting the weed everywhere I've been, promoting the party everywhere I've been. I've been a target. Do you understand me, yeah? I don't need to be a target anymore. I'm in an environment where smoking is part of the culture, you know, for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's been part of the culture. So I'm not doing anything wrong here, you know.
No.
If I grow and smoke my own, it's different if I come into the village and start doing business. Yeah, if I come into the business doing business, yeah, then it's like I'm inviting problems, and I don't want that.
Yeah, it's not good, is it? But you've got to do what you've got to do to get out these days.
Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
So stay free. What I got?
Do you leave your live streams up, Steve?
I do. Yep. Yeah. My live streams. Yeah. I did delete 320 videos. Yeah. A couple of months ago.
Someone's asking where they can see your videos, I saw.
Oh, yeah, they can see me videos. Be warned, the last 2 performances have been a little bit, you know, like fucking out of order. But for me, it's sort of, it's part of understanding who I am, you know. If I can talk things, then I don't need to be beating things, you know. I can say it to 60 people that was in the chat last night, which means I don't have to smash this wall to pieces. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Have you been? Have you experienced that in life where you just have to like, rah, you know?
Yeah, sometimes. It's
Yeah,
when you
everyone has, haven't they?
it's like when you do a live and then next minute you get all fucking somebody tries doing something to it and then you have to bleed and start again.
Yeah, yeah. You got your own channel, Legend, have you?
Not soon, mate.
Ah, okay, I look forward to joining and getting involved. You
Yeah,
sound
I
like a
subbed to you
straight.
then. Yeah, I subbed to you ages ago, so you'll be all right.
Okay, so I'm obviously sub to you as well then.
Yeah,
Because when people sub to me, as long as I get the notice, I sub to people's. In the last couple of weeks that I've been on other channels where I'm where everybody's got a spanner, and I've been given a spanner on these channels, I'm able to highlight them, go to the list, and it says go to channel. So I subscribe, hit the bells. I've got nearly 300 people that I'm subscribed to. You know, it's madness.
that's all right, isn't it? That's not bad.
Yeah,
You're not doing bad, are you?
nice. No.
I
got a bit more
You out ordering?
I have been, mate. Yeah, just touch back at base for a minute.
NBA.
Drawing a few blanks today, bro.
Yeah. It's hard going, is it?
That
Go on,
bloke got a
Steve.
bit.
Right, mate.
That bloke got a bit.
Yeah, man.
What they call it, didn't he? When you did that video at outside police station, that bloke and his missus.
Oh, you did that? Yeah.
Yeah. It would a bit ignorant, wasn't it?
Yeah, I only could feel with him with that, bro.
I know.
Like, I was happy to let him know what I was doing, but as soon as I asked him, it was like, "What's it to do with you?" Hang on a minute. What's it to do with you? What I'm doing?
I'd have said no comment. I'd have said no comment.
Oh, I thought it'd be nice, but
Yeah. They always a bit worried out there about
You know what, Ministry? I got to compliment you, yeah? You've been loud and proud a couple of times. You're friendly with both myself and Boss Dog or Diff City, whatever you want to call himself. It's like, you know, yeah, you're mutual, you know, and you share the respect, the mutual respect, and I like that. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, and I say the same to Fly Me to the Moon as well. Yeah, he's not got involved. He's highlighted something. You've highlighted the fact that you're, you know, like, you don't know what's going on. So for me, like to see these mutual respects and non-interfering peoples, you know, like one love. Yeah, happy days.
Yeah, well, you know.
Robert, Stir of Echoes.
Cheers, Ice.
So, yeah, Ice Chain Pure Water. Another nice interaction last night. Thank you. Some people seen the funny side of my performance last night, which was really good and really useful. You know, like having people of seeing both sides of it. That was absolutely beautiful.
Like I said, I was up and around and I watched most of Sparky's. That was my evening's viewing. There's another good, funny one, like.
Do you see this picture? It's of a whale jumping out of the water. Yeah, and he's got all the beach rubbish stuck to his tail, which is sort of like in his stomach. And it says, respect the sea and take your rubbish, put the rubbish in the bin.
That's what they should have, though, isn't it, really? They should have some stuff like that so people will learn.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But people don't acknowledge it. You know, like all these people on the beach now, you can go to every one of their little settlements there. You know, and I bet you'd be picking up cigarette butts, you'd be picking up bottle lids, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's everywhere you go, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
What did you do to upset people, Steve?
What did I do? I was born. I upset my mum when I was born. I upset my dad. I upset the course of nature when I was born. I've upset schools. I've upset the prison systems. I've upset fucking psychiatric routines. I've upset much in life. Yeah, I'm an antagonizing, provoking bastard.
Like least he's honest.
But BBA, straight up, about 2 months ago, I started getting stick from people for my association with Johnny Bomb Bomb. Okay, now I see myself a bit like a big brother for for all. I see myself as a bit of a counselor for anybody that will give me the opportunity to counsel. And I'm a bit of a magician and Baba and shaman and different things like this. Yeah, so for me, I've got an opportunity to communicate with somebody where other people have failed. Yeah. For some reason, for some strange reason, myself and Johnny, we communicate. Some strange reason. But all of a sudden, I get tired with, like, he said this about my child, so you're saying it about my child. You said this about women, so he said it about women. For me, no. You don't go and arrest the police because they've arrested pedophiles. So don't hold me responsible for what somebody else has done or said. Yeah? So this went on a few months ago, and it's been going on and on. And I paid no attention. All of a sudden, I start paying attention and I make a reaction and I make a little bit of a Eminem performance and I've got people down my neck. Then all of a sudden, I say something based on what somebody else has said. And this is a little bit personal towards somebody else's family. And so because it's somebody else's family member, this person's jumped down the bandwagon, ignored everything for the last couple of weeks and fucking coming down hard. Yeah? Well, he's fucked up. Because me, I never went, uncle raped my baby mother in front of my son. I didn't go to the police. I came down my stairs, put a dog chain around his neck, and I dragged him around the fucking house, kicking the living shit out of him. I sent him out on Bantry streets naked. Yeah? So for this boy to say, well, I've had the fucking CPA checks and, there ain't nothing in my family, he's a fucking out and outright liar. Yeah? Not all of us go to the police. Not all of us are snitches and bitches. Some of us take the law into our own hands.
I guess the question I was asking was, what was it you've said on your life that's upset people?
What have I said on my life? I've make references to other people's, I've used insinuendos. I've used foul language and foul references to put 110% full stop to any of the bullshit that these people are trying to put on me. I'm coming out with truth and my life, and these people are trying to tear this down and fucking try and fucking nitgrit and fucking put other bullshit into it, and it's bang out of order. Did that make sense? Did that answer your question?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out here on my own, right? I don't do no other socializing apart from on YouTube and with the people of the village. Yeah, and it's very difficult to communicate with people in the village because of the language barrier, because of the culture barrier.
So have you squashed the beef with Boss Dog, or?
Mate, I never had any beef with the fella, yeah? He came at me with beef, and other people came at me with beef for something that I said. One word is dragged out to fucking a month and a half of fucking world war for some people, you know? So that's their problem. That's not my problem. If you have a look at the paradise where I live in and what I project, that's me. That's where my energy's at. You know, I'm like that dog. Any opportunity of laying down, I'm sleeping. Yeah, I'm not laying down getting beaten.
That's why I said before, man, you say something on here, it's magnified, and because it's said in front of everybody, everyone's going to have an opinion.
Yeah, good. Bring out the opinions and understand that it wasn't a spur of the moment thing. It was a built-up thing that was over a long period of time and cowardly avoided because he didn't want any confrontations. The minute there was an opportunity of putting a full stop to any form of confrontation, fuck off, leave me the fuck alone, yeah? You're nothing to do with me, yeah? All of a sudden, I make an appearance on Fly Me to the Moon, and the fella's plaguing me in fucking snidey chats. Yeah, snidey chat. He won't come onto the panel, and then he came over to my channel last night doing snidey chats. Yeah, and plaguing. You know, well, that's just antagonizing and provoking. So, excuse me, you've met your match. If you think that you're an antagonizer and provoker, you've possibly met your match in me. You know, so I'm going to defend even worse than I can attack, and I'm going to attack a lot fucking worse than you could attack because I have to in order to win.
Let's just ask a question, Steve. Right? Not jumping down your throat.
Ask away. Feel free.
No, that was a question.
No,
Let's see
that's
something
all he would
I
have
hope I
to
answered it. I hope I answered it with emotion.
Emotion and headache.
Not as much emotion as on last night's stream. That's why Lordy wanted to go back and watch it.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people did that, yeah. A lot of people slipped in and out. James Winston, big up, fella. Thank you for joining last night, first appearance. Yeah. But I got that last night. A lot of people enjoyed and a lot of people encouraged. And so, you know, reap what you sow. If you increase this fuel, then you get this fuel, you know. And unfortunately, handling fuel, you're likely to get burnt by the fuel you're providing because you're not wearing the PPA or the PPE.
Can you see the chat, Steve?
If I look at the screen,
Can you see the question?
Can you see
from,
that was point
Smithers
up?
on screen?
What's on screen?
hang on a minute. What's on screen? Can someone ask him, Steve, you seem an intelligent guy. Surely you know there's some words you don't say, and call him an CC is wrong. Okay, well then, if it was wrong, then I would have apologized beforehand. I don't apologize afterwards. You know, I'm not a coward. If you go back to the live where I insulted him, you'll listen at the beginning of the live. I apologize to who this may offend, or something along that lines, because I knew exactly by coming on at that time, I was going to offend people.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it right, yeah. It doesn't make me right or wrong. You know, what it does allow is people to go back, rewind, see that the forewarnings is there. So why are people taking offense then when they've continued to listen? What sort of sickness have people got that they're going following a darkness when they've been forewarned that it's going to get dark? Yeah. I can answer that because I've watched the horror movies from start to finish, and I've had to watch it again to understand something that I didn't watch. That I didn't understand the first time.
So what you got on the agenda for the rest of the day then, Steve? Like you said, go to the shop and then you heading back up the mountain, or you staying down the beach?
I'll head back up with the sack of dog food. As soon as it's dark and cool, the weather's fresher, it's easier to travel. Between now and then, I'm going to the bar, get a cold coffee, or I might go to the Western Union. If I go to Western Union, then I can relax. Yeah. So I might go to Western Union and then come to the bar and then go shopping. Yeah. And I'm not drinking at the bar. I don't hardly drink. Yeah. I might have a Tinto Verano or two maximum. Or I might just have coffees, you know, and quite often I'll just have coffee, decaffeinated, ice with sugar and milk.
That's what you want, innit? Keep
Well,
healthy.
sometimes.
You doing a live
Sometimes
this
it's
evening?
not large enough. And what are you up to for the night?
No,
YouTube stuff.
yeah, YouTube. A bit of
Yeah.
telly if there's not many lives on or whatever, or I'll catch up on.
Hey, Snowy, hope you have a good
bits and
day.
bobs.
All right, can I
Not
ask
bad.
you lads a sensible question?
Go on.
Okay. Ministry, this one goes to you mostly because I've got a spanner for your channel. If I was really, really out of control, out of order on somebody else's panel, would you, and representing you because I've got your because I'm interactive with you and I'm on your panel every day, like in a hypothetical situation, how would you treat me acting the bollocks everywhere else? Would I still maintain a spanner?
It depends what sort of you know, if you're like going in other panels and
All
just
depends
being
what you say.
a bully, then the spanner would probably go. But I really don't get or try not to judge or get involved in other people's fucking arguments.
Right. Okay.
That's why,
But
I still
you've got your channel, and you need your mods to be respectful people. No,
yeah.
is that correct or not? Right. So but by me having my channel and me doing what I'm doing, and then I go on to other channels and I continue that. If I spoke about people's how I've spoke about them on other panels, would I maintain a channel or would I maintain my spanner on your channel?
Yeah.
You get me? I wouldn't, would I?
Yeah, 'cause-
You'd throw me in,
Right.
and if I was so bad, if I was like some of these people, you'd fucking block me from your channel.
All depends if you've been all right with him, really. It don't matter what you've done like on any other channel. It's just what you do on here.
No, I'm not
Doesn't
gonna
matter.
remove a spanner for you and Boss Dog arguing because it's fucking heated on both sides. It's nothing to do with me, like I said, I watch your streams and talk to you. I watch Boss's streams. I just don't get involved in other people's stuff. But if you were like running around saying all like really I don't want to say the N word because I've banned it in my banned words, but the one that everyone chucks around. If you were running around accusing people of that, then you'd probably be fucking gone. You know what I mean?
Right. Yes. Yeah, I do. So this is it. This is what I'm saying. Each one of us have got different standards. Okay. And each one of us with channels have got different standards that we expect from our mods or our people in chats. Yeah. We've got different standards. So the fact that I've got a different standard to many, I tolerate everything until I've got a reason to blow up. When I blow up, if you've ignored the warnings, I'm like the Rottweiler. Ask Cossie, Rottweilers turn their lip. Then they growl with their lip turned. And then they bite. If you ignore that top lip, you're fucked. And if you ignore that fucking that growl, then you're really, really fucked. You understand me? And if you're not used to Rottweilers being like fucking 12 and 18 stone, then you really, really are fucked. Makes sense?
Yeah.
When I was a child, I grew up with breeding Rottweilers. When I met my father, he was breeding Rottweilers. That's the dogs that I know. So when you're falsely advertising with character names, live up to your character name. If you can't live up to your character name, you're getting ripped down. You're getting brought back down to fucking ground level because your title's too high for you. If you can bully my name because my name's Farthing, take out the H and I say farting. If you can take the rip and bit something so simple, then excuse me, then you can have the shit ripped out of you for every fucking thing about you.
Yeah, people like some people, and then some people don't like any other people. It's balmy.
Yeah. I mean, you know yourselves now, if it's raining where you're living now, you're looking at the sunshine here, you're looking at the beach and the potential nudity that all these people, every umbrella, there's 2 or 3 people under, a lot of people would love to be here. Some people can appreciate the fact that I'm here and I'm sharing what I'm experiencing. Other people take spite and envy, I'm a millionaire and I can't do that. How the fuck's he doing it? You understand me, He's a tramp. He's come off the tramp. He's 27 years on the streets. Like, how the fuck can he be given a mountain and a home and fucking all this opportunity? How the fuck has he got blessings to stand around smoking weed and he don't pay for it?
People are always jealous of somebody. No matter what you do.
And is that my problem? No, I turn off from it. I turn away from it. I walk on from it. If I was a problem for these people in this village, I would not be here.
No. If they don't like it don't matter, does it? Like me, if they don't like me, I'm not bothered really. So
that's it.
It's just one of them things.
A little village like
get
this,
on with it.
like this is it. Just got to get on with it, and I am.
Yep.
I wake up the same as I did yesterday, as I did the day before. A little bit of an hour difference, but I'm doing the same as I'm trying.
Yep.
I loving it.
Nobody's perfect. Nobody's. Oh, really? As long as you get on with everybody, we're not bothered. As long as I get on with everybody, we're not bothered. It's just one of them things.
Yeah. avoid the ones we don't get on with. That's what I says. They don't
Yeah.
exist. I'm not going hunting them. I'm not going looking for them. I'm certainly not going to go and antagonize them and provoke them and their friends.
No.
Jeepers. I'm 43 years of age. I'm not 20. You know.
Yep. Yep.
When I was 20, I was 13 stone, a ripping fucking fisherman. You know, like sleeping 12 days and nights out at sea. You understand me? Yeah.
Yeah.
2.5 grand every 10 days in my pocket. Yeah, and that went
Yeah,
straight on the
very
table
well.
for the party. Yeah,
Yeah.
renting houses so we could party.
It's a weird carry on, innit? Nobody can be perfect, so you just got to get on and do what we do.
Exactly. This planet's perfect. We need to manipulate it to encourage our individual happiness. When we've got individual happiness, other people will blossom with that. You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Firm believer. If we're full of upset and rage, it invites and it encourages more upset and rage. Try and avoid it. You know, it's not good for the heart, it's not good for the head, and it certainly isn't good for the teeth.
Nah, it's not good for anybody, really.
Yeah.
It's only YouTube and all, don't forget.
But it's not, though, is it? It's entertainment for some, but it's our life for
Yeah.
others. You know, like,
Yep,
look at himself there, yeah? And then look at myself, you know? You see us, we're real men, yeah?
Yep.
We're giving it how it is, yeah? He's there,
Yeah.
I'm here, you know? Like, you can't say that this is not real. Do you understand me,
No.
yeah?
Yeah. At least you're in a better place than us. That's all I can say. All I can see is shitty weather.
I think we got
Don't
we got
judge
a
book by
fake
its cover.
assessment backstage.
You up?
A fake PIP assessment.
Oh God, we got a fake one on backstage, Steve.
Cool.
Pip is-
What'd you
Pip
do
is
with
still
them?
commenting in the chat.
Yeah, it'll be a palm bomber or something.
We go playing poker backstage then, shall we?
I'm not doing out with that.
Whoever it is
Get your mouth
gone.
open. Hey, ministry, open your mouth in time. You know, catch the poor bombing.
Aye.
And be grateful
There's
it's not
no-
a donkey dick.
Yeah, there's no need for out like that though, is there? You can have a live without anybody trying to ruin it.
Yeah.
But it's sabotage.
Yeah.
You're obviously getting the attention that somebody else isn't. Yes, they're jealous and spiteful.
Pip
That's
is
all
saying
it
it's
is,
not
you know?
them. Not
Yeah,
him.
that's it. They're just jealous at the end of the day, and I don't know why they're jealous because we're only doing what you're doing here, just talking.
Yeah.
And if they don't like that, I just don't understand it at all.
No. Like I said, I don't come on with any sort of agenda. Like a lot of channels fucking come on with agenda and they're having a go at someone or other. I just don't do that. Like, you know.
Mm. I don't like it when people just sit back and let everybody else do out work. That's what I can't understand.
Well, like the 60 people in listening in, but only 5 people texting.
It's something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Or like Shoplin's experiencing, yeah. Other people have got to go and pass messages to KI because KI's blocked everybody that's going to stand up to him and humiliate the fucker, yeah, for the lying piece of shit that he is. Do you know, excuse my opinion. So, you know, like, yeah, this is what's happening. Troll what said earlier, you know, in somebody's chat, that he's been accused of lying about having cancer. I mean, in all fairness now, yeah. What sick fucker would think that it's so sick that somebody else is lying about such things? Do you know, like, in all fairness, yeah, that is the sickest of the sickest.
Yeah.
You know?
They do it though, don't they? Do it though. And I just don't understand that.
Yeah. It's madness. It's upsetting. We can't do nothing about it in some sense, apart from just ignore the person and hope the person grows up and grows some balls and comes back with apologies. You know, or makes it loud and clear that he's only taking the piss out of everybody. You know, picking on people's vulnerabilities, and that's the point of his channel. And his supporters are all for that because they want to bring out the worst in people's. You know, that should be a crime against mental states. Do you understand me? Yeah, but these people are getting away with it at the moment.
It will be one day.
Half and half, Phil. I think Bright had it with half and half.
people like us, we can enforce that, you know, but it's going to be a ugly path getting there. And that's something that I'm prepared for, you know, like, yeah, I think I'm prepared for that.
You gotta be, aren't you?
Well, I've never been into ratting in the past, you know. I've never spoke about people in the past, but I mean, these people are talking for themselves. We don't need to, yeah. All we need to do is just highlight it, yeah, and bring the attention that these people are using mental health as their gateway to helping people's, and yet all they're doing is tearing people's minds to pieces.
Yeah, they're using it as a weapon, aren't they? Some of them.
Oh, aren't they just?
Yeah.
Wow.
They like playing about with people's heads, some of them.
Playing with psychedelics like I have over the years, my head has been played with by myself, you know, so there's nothing anybody else can do, really.
No, not Mystic Meg. Mystic Meg won't be able to do it with that one.
Joel, what's your fine with your language?
What's up now?
I've reminded of a ugly subject.
Yeah.
Hey, Troll Watch, I'm sorry that these people are fucking horrible, you know? Yeah, and I'm sorry. I apologize for them. I know it's a little bit late. I mean, I should have been able to stick a sock in his mouth before he started talking shit. But the long distance, you know, not even Johnny Woodsman can reach him with his 12-incher. Yeah.
Oh God.
Right, you said his name twice. Don't say it again, because the fucking weirdo will appear, and he's not allowed on my panel.
He'll turn up.
Dear, yeah. Excuse me.
He'll be like,
can we have like a code
Jet.
name then? Can we have a code name for the unspeakables? Just one code word for the unspeakables.
White coat.
We're
White
putting
coat.
into that category. No.
Somebody
What was
in
that?
white
Donkey
coat.
Kong?
No, white coat.
White coat. Okay, white coat for all of them.
Yep. or a white van with square wheels.
Don't insult white vans. I've got a white van. Yeah, a 7-Eleven.
God help you.
Yeah, and it's an old ambulance. Yeah, for disabled peoples. It converted. It's only had 2 drivers before me. That was the driver for the care home, and the fellow that bought it then converted it to a camper, and he traveled to Sahara with it with his family, making teepees and yurts out in Sahara.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah,
not bad.
Yeah,
that's what you want, innit?
And
Whatever keeps you happy, it's all right.
Well, it's made me happy, but it's also confused me. I can't carry it. You know, like I'm used to carrying things that I own. Yeah.
You'll be all right carrying that one.
Yeah. It's funny, 2020, I got given that bus, you know, like weeks before my eldest son contacted me for his 18th birthday. Around the same time, I was given a crystal from Ireland, a quartz crystal from Ireland, big lump of a rock of crystal, by the fella that kicked the rock over and revealed that it was crystal. And I got given that bus, and then later on I got given the army of dogs, and then I got given that fucking house mounting opportunities. I mean, like, whoa, 2020 for me was magic, you know? It was like Mother Nature and man's time, yeah? Said like, fucking, here's a reality check for you all to see. This is physical, you understand me, yeah? It was like finding the 50 euros down there the other day. It was that physical that everybody could see, you know, like that was from that was for me. You understand me?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect timing, simple.
What you need to do now, though, like try and get a metal detector and go on beach and try and get more money. It'd be good, that.
Do you know what? Metal detecting in Spain, as far as I'm aware, is illegal. Yeah, so it's just another one of those things, right? There's many things that can be done. But if you're willing to invite the police, then happy days, yeah? I'm not willing to invite the police.
No point.
I've been given every opportunity and every blessings, yeah? So I'm going to hold those blessings and opportunities. So dear to me. It's like, the respect here is so fucking beautiful if you respect it.
Yeah.
You know, just
Yeah.
that one level
I
of
di-
abuse or that one level of ignorance. No.
it-
If I
it's in-
found
it's
anything
into-
in this part of the beach, I'd
Yeah.
go to that shop with it. If I found anything on that side part of the beach, I'd go to that bar with it. Yeah, and that's what I'm
Yeah.
like.
That's best way. Best way.
You know,
At least you're
then
honest.
like with modern times, it'll all be advertised on the Facebook group. Do you know, like this is part of the beach. If you're at fucking umbrella number fucking 75, do you know, like yeah, then chances
Yeah.
are it's yours.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I'm like. Ask Froggy down in Bristol when I returned his friend's phone. Do you know, I found it up on White Ladies Road. Yeah, Froggy came round to me. He's one of the heads of Bristol, very famous fellow in music and stuff. I'm guessing, and yeah, he came to me in out of respects. You know, took his friend's phone and paid me for finding it. That's what I'm like.
Yeah, at least we've got to be honest, don't you?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Honesty, the best policy. You can walk into any environment knowing that you're honest and straight up, and everybody else knows you're honest and straight up because you're walking into that environment with that attitude.
Yeah. Not many can do that though, can they?
You know, what do other people preach? You know, like, are they loud and proud? Not like me. Yeah.
No.
Are they honest? Yeah. Are they willing to go to the full extent, give all details out, and then fucking put you all down as you come back with the lies? You know, like, people aren't like that. Yeah. You know.
If we were all perfect, we'd be all boring.
If we was all the same and perfect, it'd be a very boring place. I'd be the first one for suicide.
As long as we don't look like Boris Johnson, we're all right.
You like that, didn't you, Ministry?
Yeah.
I love it. When you hear people laughing, yeah, it's more honest than when you see people crying. You know, so when I hear and feel somebody's laugh, you know, like it's like, wow, you know, it's like, yeah, that's power. Because you can see the truth.
That's all you need.
That's the last couple of nights, like I said at the start, they fucking the streams I've been watching have been, everyone's been fucking happy, getting along, and you know, it's just been one big fucking joke from beginning to end, and that's what it should be like. You know, everyone's smiling and less of the bickering. Leave the fucking bickering for later at night, innit?
Yeah. There's mornings for the chilling and evenings for the bitching. Go to bed with the nightmares, wake up, in laughter.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to change my sleeping routine, yeah, because I've started going to bed when I was waking up, and I don't like it. So I'm glad that the summer's coming to an end, where the days are cooling, where I can actually start thinking about getting up in the mornings now.
Yeah. Yeah, my body clock has been set for years. Fucking, I said before, I can go to bed at like 3, and my body will still tell me to get up at 7 o'clock. And then once I'm awake, I've got to get up. So occasionally, like the last few nights, I've been turning all my shit off about 11, 12, and fucking getting my head down.
I'm looking forward to this winter. If this Tim Draycott makes it over here like he says he's doing, you know, like I have no problems making my garden down in the Barranco this year. I'll be able to put my tent up down there and sleep down there and do my thing down in the garden. Happy days, you know, knowing that there's somebody interacting with the house that can get on and live or getting on and get involved. I mean, happy days. But like I said, the house ain't mine. The house is out of bounds. You know, the house isn't my project. My project's reforming the valley. Yeah, 2,000 years ago, that was full of fruit and full of trees and life. I think before I die, I can have it in that same condition. I honestly trust and believe that.
Same here, Phil. Same here, fella.
So much chat's a bit balmy.
Yeah, I was just letting Steve have a chat. I've had a couple of doofers on the head, so I'm a bit stoned now. I've got another one ready to go.
Gosh,
But,
your eyes look like Chinese.
letting Steve have a chat. And I do get when other people are chatting, I get dragged in, not into the chat, but I like to keep up with the chat. I don't like the chat to get behind. So
There's got to be something that you can do about it instead of you pressing a button every 2 minutes. There's got to be
yeah, there
something
must be,
somewhere. Because I do my head in every 2 minutes trying to talk and multitask at the same time. It'll be balmy.
yeah. Has anyone got any live scheduled tonight? Anyone know?
Not that I know of.
If any of the mods
Steve will probably do one.
yeah. If any of the mods know of any scheduled live, drop the links in the chat.
Telepathic thinking there, is it, Legend? Yeah.
Aye.
Because I was just literally thinking I would like to do another live as I do have battery power.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or I'd like
You
to
might
put
as
in
well-
panels.
I'll try and keep my phone on when you're doing it. I'll try and charge my battery a bit more.
I take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm spoiled.
I like seeing that scenery. Do you know where you were sat on mountain and all that lot? That's a great scenery. That.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if it's that time of day when I'm up there. You know, like it's always a good one. I loves it.
Yeah, it's good. Other people like that as well. So it ain't just me.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Eventually, when I've got the toys that I'm seriously contemplating and investing in, I'll have a little camera for my boat. You know, like when I'm fishing and stuff, I'm hands free. This phone's too heavy for a head strap. So, you know, like that's no good. You know, same for the mountain. You know, like having some for trail cams rather than walking with the phone. You know, like I can do a lot more. You understand me? Yeah.
You want one of them like what you put on your, you know, like on a telescopic thingy. You need something like that for your hand.
Not for my hand, no, because I'm trying to work with my hands.
For your phone. No, what about with your phone?
Yeah, chest strap.
Or when you're walking. Yeah.
A GoPro you want?
Yeah, for my chest.
DJI action cam.
You want one of them GoPros?
But then, but like a GoPro would be a good idea. But you see, if it was on my chest, I wouldn't be able to read the screen.
Yeah, you'll be still talking.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, you could. Oh, then he's using his hands again, isn't he? We need to think of something else.
Yeah.
And
so it's all things that I've seriously thought about and sized up and stuff. You know, is like a complicating scenario. So the best that I can think about is, you know, like finding maybe like 20 or 30 trees, having trail cams. So whichever one that I come to is monitoring. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You need something like what can be easy for you and walk at the same time, innit?
Yep. I was thinking, is there something for blind people? Do you know, like something that reads out the comments as they come through?
Yeah.
No, not white sticks or guide dogs. So it's reading the messages as the messages come through. It's reading it to an earpiece. Is there something?
You can get an app what reads your messages for you, but I don't know if it'll do it on YouTube.
This is it. You know, like
yeah.
For me,
there's like an app what does it for you. There's an app. I don't know what it's called, but it reads all your messages for you. But I don't know if you can use it for YouTube.
All right.
Because if you talk to it, it'll tell you what, and then it'll send it for you.
Yeah. It's a nice thing to look into, isn't it? You know, like that could help a lot of people, I think.
Yeah. But
yeah,
some
there'll definitely be
people,
apps for that.
yeah,
And
some people
if,
have
if
already
you do
got
get
it.
an
But
action cam, you can run the action cam as your phone camera, link it via Bluetooth, and you can have a GoPro or something on your chest. As long as it's got Bluetooth on it, you can put your phone in your pocket, and you'll be able to hear your phone speak to you. And especially if you're working in the garden.
Yeah. I'm thinking like in the music industry, yeah, like they got the earpieces while they're making music, haven't they? Yeah, like you playing the bass or the guitar, you'd have an earpiece with all the other things coming to you, or if you need to tune in to the guitar player, you've only got the guitar coming to you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Interesting things to look into. I'll look into it when I've got a couple of thousand to spend. Until then, I need my fishing license, and I'll be going fishing.
Yep, that's all you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like instead of looking at comments when you're out, concentrating on your fishing, right? Talk about it, right? And then next minute, when you go back, have a look at all your comments, and then day after, you can tell them what you were doing and what they thought.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But you know what? Yeah, with the limited electricity source, the battery power on the phone, it's for one or the other. I don't use Facebook anymore because I give all my energy to the YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like when people want TikTok or Instagram. I'm not involved with any of that. I've tried Instagram. I've tried Facebook. I'm not happy with them. I'm happy with YouTube.
Yeah. Everybody watches YouTube these days. It's the new thing. They don't bother watching telly anymore.
Nah. There's only certain things I watch.
Yep.
Same. I don't do no TV. I'm TV for many years.
Emma, you all right, Emma?
Right. So anyway, lads, I'm gonna I'm one for the last fucking hour and a half, I think. So I'm gonna nip off. Yeah, right. Thanks, Ministry, and thanks, Legend. Yeah, thank you.
All right, mate.
Right,
we'll see you again. Yeah.
Anytime.
All right.
Cheers, lads. Thanks.
Right.
Oh, Steve.
In a bit. How many's on thinking now?
What's that? How many's watching?
Is anyone back?
Oh, no, it's not.
No. I thought we were going to get a new name we haven't heard before.
Yeah, it's like Sparky and Bear and that were saying the other day about fucking it's gonna get to the point when people are only letting people they know on the fucking panel, and that's not the way it should be.
Yeah.
Like,
no, it's not good, is it?
Yeah, that's the whole point of these panels, is to speak to people that you haven't spoken before, or wouldn't normally talk to. So
now we've got a few in. We've got 50 watching, and only 52 watching. 52 watching and 17 likes. Hit the like button, people. Come on. I sound like a cheerleader.
The numbers have been really
that 500 were best.
Really good.
That 500 were best when we were on. 500 views, wasn't it? That were good.
Steve had good numbers in yesterday evening, afternoon. It's
I don't think there's anybody else on though, is there? I can't see out here.
Oh, there's I haven't had a look if I've had any notifications, but my afternoon watching is when the girls were doing it most days would be that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they'd have really good fucking numbers in, like
they don't know bad,
and that's in the afternoon, like, so there's definitely something about this afternoon streaming.
Yeah. I think you start doing more afternoon ones. But
yeah.
It gets a bit too much though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't want to be one of them people that
Depends
does
on
it
it all
every
the time.
day. You know what I mean? It's
Depends on it. You don't want to depend on it all
Yeah.
the time, do you?
I've got to be feeling it, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I'll watch chats and I won't even comment because I'm not really feeling it. You know,
Oh, Spunky's back.
and then other times I'll be commenting and I'll jump on a panel and I don't know if it's a real one. I can't check from here.
Yeah. It won't last time. Unless it, I don't know how
that's
many.
a real Spunkfish.
Is it?
Yeah.
How many
that's a real
subs? How many
Spunkfish, yeah.
subs?
200 and something.
All right. Well, he didn't have. Well, last didn't even have one.
So now he's watching Stone Broken by the look of it. Good fucking band. They play regularly down my way.
Oh yeah, he's saying it's me now. Well, we don't know these days. Who's who and what's what.
There was a fake Spunkfish in earlier on the ledge.
Yeah. I hope you've calmed down, Spunky.
Yeah,
Because what I've been hearing. Is he a new one, him, or is it?
Yeah, Phil's on it. Phil's Checkler.
Yeah.
I just checked on my phone, so I've got my phone open. So
Multitasking, eh?
yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on the chat so I can check authentication on my phone.
Yeah. How come my name never pops up anymore? It does me head in. It pops up on everybody else's. Yeah, it pops up on everybody else's, but it just don't come on half the time. Yeah, that's it. It's weird.
Cheers, Emma.
Oh, because you've got that on, haven't you?
Yeah, thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
Because I go through the
chats and all that lot. Yeah.
Go through the chat and keep popping up the old doodles. I like to keep up with the chat.
I hope he's behaving, that Spunkfish.
Yeah, I hope so. I think he is, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's
He
been,
goes a bit.
He's been civil and.
He goes a bit balmy, doesn't he? He did it when Andrew were on and all that lot, and that's how it started off with all.
Big up the ice chain. One of Spunkfish's favourite catchphrases. I fucking love it.
Yep. I'm going to get it smashed. And Bright's back to his signals again.
Snowy's on the Hobgoblin. Good choice, Snowy. Good choice. I'm not much of a drinker, but Hobgoblin is something I like to have with a bit of lemonade.
I'm stuck to summer fruits, me.
Oh no, I got a mate, and that's all he drinks is the Kronenberg, and not Kronenberg, Copperberg. You know the small cans.
Yeah.
Of their like fucking dark fruit or whatever it is, raspberry. I don't know.
He got a bit balmy out over there, didn't he, Bright?
Yeah, Spunkfish. You're all right here, Spunkfish. Everyone's all right here.
I'm shy. You're not shy. As long as you got a t-shirt on, we're not bothered.
I nearly came on without a t-shirt on today. It's fucking been that warm here today.
Oh, you don't want to do that? No, definitely.
I'm sat out the back now. I did have the patio door open, and it's nice and cool in here now. So big up the Northern King.
No face, no case.
Yeah, I'm surprised how much fucking my phone heats up. You know, when I'm doing a live stream on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, it doesn't take long to warm up, mind. It really don't take long to warm up.
Well, when I'm out, and that, I should do what that Steve does with power pack things, but I don't want my phone to be like. So I've got a phone with 2 SIM cards in, you see. So
yeah,
yeah.
I sort of let my battery run down a bit before I put one of them power packs into it. But I'm thinking of getting another phone just for streaming, or get another one as my phone and just use this one for streaming. You know.
Yeah. Do what Flavors does. Just use a tablet like Flav does.
Yeah, bit iffy butty on tablets because I could take the laptop out of me, but I'd have to buy one of them fucking
Another power pack thing.
Jackery power packs for it, and they're
Yeah.
not cheap. You know, a 241 with the thingy built into it.
Spunky's having a go
Don't
again.
piss your
I'm
cool,
sorry.
man. Fucking hell, people have said worse things than you on YouTube and haven't been chastised as much as you and Andrew fucking were for it. Come on.
You're just a
Let's be
naughty,
honest.
naughty
We
boy.
have to be honest about it now, innit? You know.
Yep.
No, it wasn't.
Spunky's just a
I wouldn't
naughty
have
boy.
said it, but you know, people have fucking
Said
people
worse.
have said far worse. My accent is a mix of Sussex, where I was born, and South Wales, where I've lived for 30 plus years.
It's all
That's
over
a
the
weird
place.
one.
And you're not going to get a chance to know what mine is. None of them. Not even ministry. At least he knows I'm a good one. Claire's here. Way.
Hey, what's
Good
up,
one,
Claire?
Claire.
Earlier on, Claire, if it was you, I know it was you trying to get on. I was having trouble getting my banner up. That's all. I always put my banner up first. And
Yeah, we're
I
better
didn't
safe
have it
than
set up
sorry.
ready, so I was pissing around on this laptop. If I was on the desktop, it would have come straight up. So
Smithers is back. David boy, is Flav's on today, do we know? Because he's gone a bit quiet again, hasn't he?
It has been nice and chilled, hasn't it? The last couple of times. Wow, what I've seen.
Yeah.
Um,
At least though, like this one, it's not like you just sit back and put it on mute and let everybody terrorize each other. That's not a bleeding channel. That's like mayhem.
yeah.
Well, that's a good name, isn't it, mayhem?
You know, any channels that I can't hear what people are saying or whatever, it's just white noise to me, to be honest. And I'll look for smaller, quieter channels.
Oh God! Here we go. Keep your mouth away from my what name and
Yes. Them two are at it, whatever chat they're in together. I think it's a thing.
It's a love thing. They're getting married next. But like MSA and Purple Split. That would go with me and Steve. Me and Steve, James, the minister. First ever YouTube married.
Yeah, it's fucking great though. This Purple Spliff did say hello earlier on his he was on his break in work.
What it? God, he's here.
Mods, if these two get out of hand, just bit of
Sort
time
'em.
out. Won't hurt. But I don't want people
What's up with
timed out
Steve?
for no reason.
It says public. Oh, please do that.
No face. I asked you to behave yourself, fella. No trolling and bullying in here. I see you've been having a bit of light back and forth in the chat, but
You need to behave.
not get too fruity, is it?
We're like Watchmen. We might as well just turn it into the Watchmen. Yeah, we should open a YouTube chapel. Good lad.
Doing fake marriages.
Oh,
fake
yeah.
marriages and live streams.
Yeah, but the last one we did never got to see each other. It was like Jeremy Kyle.
Face.
It had gone.
Ice Chain, even Ice Chain is giving you a fucking warning. He's a mod, and he's giving you a warning. Ice Chain will headshot you, mind. It won't be no timeouts from Ice Chain. It'll be a straight headshot, fella.
Oh dear. bet you can hear that motorbike where I am and all, can't you?
No, I've got.
I can.
I haven't got my headphones in. I've got the fucking sound coming out the laptop, so it's only quiet. It's only a small little laptop.
No, it just it picks up this Blue Yeti.
Yeah,
It's fucking bad. It's balmy.
Me and the legend.
Yeah. I'm the one on the left or the right, wherever you're looking.
Pick up, Genghis. Salute, comrade. Thanks for coming in.
Ah, there's someone coming in now, isn't there?
Yeah, No Face, you and Stir of Echoes can just take a chill pill, man. You don't have to comment at each other. Have some bants with other people. There's plenty of people. If you want to have some harsh banter, there's plenty of people in here to have some harsh banter with. Harsh banter's allowed, but
Smithers
you
wants
could-
link.
taking it from banter and then going a bit further.
Come on, Smith.
Kathy Turf.
Eve.
Evening, Juvix. How's it going? Just for dropping a comment earlier before I came on. Big up Purple Spliff, the newly divorced
Hey.
YouTuber.
Yeah, it didn't last long. Me and Pastor James says we're better off next time. We're trying somebody else.
How we doing, guys?
All right, mate.
Well, Dave, you are on, but you're not on screen yet because I've got someone else backstage called Matt Carrier, authenticated as it's a porn bomber.
Yeah.
Just porn bomb
See,
backstage.
every time Smithers goes anywhere, the porn bombers come. I think it's him, me. You better watch him.
You can fuck off.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
there,
batty
mate.
fish.
Small to doing shit like that.
Batty fish.
Is that you,
Hey,
Bright?
do you know how you, legend? Do you know you've just mentioned that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh yeah, you'll never hear the last of it.
Lincoln played Fleetwood today. Yeah, at home. We drew
yeah.
2-2. Guess
I
who
just
set
want to say it didn't last long. He's correct because I did jump up and I want a lurk.
What?
I wanted a lurk, and you just said it didn't last long. Correct? 'Cause I
Oh
jumped
yeah.
up.
I thought you were going to be
question is,
good.
And here's another reason, Ministry. Would you create me a banner?
Yeah, I can do that.
Right. The song is Ocean Coliseum, Simon Fowler. What's the song called? Bright Side. And then you'd either choose or I'll create a banner for it to go with, which I'm in the process of doing. And I was preferably gonna ask James, not James who I'm communicating with, but James in London. Let's say it that way. He's got an Irish surname. McGowan, is it? Not McGowan.
No.
Can you hear me, Winston?
Yeah.
Winston, slap me. Hello, yeah. Figgy. Yeah, I was going to ask James to do it because he does banners and then I noticed you talking about banners and go up and ask him because you're in the process of wanting to create one. Or how do you create them? I know you can. I know how to do the pictures, but I don't know how you put the music with it without it failing because they don't want us using the music, do they? But you can.
I get all the music I use from YouTube. Create a library.
Right. Well, okay. I'll put you the song in the private chat now. Because I was told by James, who I'm talking about, you've got to make them 5 minutes long, and this song's just under 5 minutes. But it's picking. It's where you can. I was trying it just the other day. What's it called? Clipping, and I was clipping the precise words that I wanted him saying, i.e. Sam Fowler, and then I was going to use that as my thingy, because the only reason I'm doing that is because there's more people coming into the equation now of porn bombing, isn't he? That's what I'm alluding to now.
You'll have to stop it then, won't you?
Say that again.
You'll have to stop porn bombing then, won't you?
I've never porn bombed in my life.
I'm messing.
I know, that's why I didn't take
What are you up to then, Dave?
We'll
Sorry,
get Spunkfish onto you.
You'll smash me head. That was funny. who wrote that? Where did that before? Or we'll get Spunkfish to smash your fucking head in.
I don't know. Could have been anybody.
It was anybody. Somebody. You'd have to go up the comment section.
Yeah.
What,
It was only about
when
2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago.
What you say, Smith?
What's the weather like where you lads are?
Warm.
It's a bit
It's
sunny.
been hot here today.
And sunny, yeah, it's sunny.
It's lovely in Lincoln. Really nice.
Wait, let me mute myself and get that song, because you can do one part of it. I'll do the other part, the picture part of it.
You might have
But you can use that picture. You could use that picture that's looking at you playing the song. I'll mute myself and find it for you.
If it's a proper song, you might get copyright claim.
No, but we're only get you because you know what you're doing. Listen to the whole of it and pick a certain piece out of it. Was just to say the bright bit where he says the bright bit. I'll find you the song anyway. I'll find you the song. It gives you something to do, doesn't it?
Mate.
You know how to create them, so it gives you something to do.
Do you know with all this fucking techie?
But I'm going to create my own picture, so I'll choose. I'll let you do the song, and I'll put my own avatar to it. I might even still use this one that I'm using, but with added more to it because I'm good at collages, especially with my grammar, the way I've been showing you.
Your Morse code.
Yeah. But once you if you copied that piece that I only posted it because you said something. I was waiting till the end. I was going to wait until he said, "Right, I'm going now. See ya." But you said something. The one top right. I don't know.
Yeah.
You said something. I thought, bang, post it now.
Yeah. Right.
So if you go through this stream again on your own, you'll see why I posted it. You'll go, I said that. That's why he's posting it. Now I'll copy the words together, put them together, and there's a whole sentence in just that one sentence.
Yeah.
One big sentence.
It's like a word search, isn't it?
Pardon?
It's like a word search or a crossword or something.
Yeah. No, it's got my name. It's got my avatar name in it. It's got loads in just like 5 lines or how many ever lines there was in that one sentence, big sentence. And I was waiting till the end. As soon as Ministry was going to say goodbye, I was going to push enter, but you pushed me to it. Yeah. So we are all together.
Something like that.
Something like that. We just got to stop them. Do what they've been trying to do.
What he says.
Go on, sorry.
What he says.
All that tech talk, mate. I don't understand none of that stuff, mate. So all I've heard for the last 5 minutes is.
You know what somebody told me a few months back? He said, "You know what I had to do, Bryce?" And I went, "What?" And he went, "I had to lower the speed of the talking down, and I got everything you said." I laughed at it, thought, yeah, funny, but if that makes sense, then do it.
You're talking to a 40-year-old who can't even work a washing machine. I'm joking. I'm joking.
There's the-
Don't say that on here.
there's
Don't
the-
say that on here.
there's-
Somebody will
there's the
clip it.
Did you pick up on the Mr. Tumble? Anybody?
A
No.
little bit.
Well, back in the day, and I mean back in the day, because I don't know if he's still working there now. There was a Mr. Tumble for the children on the television, and he was pushing out paedophilic remarks to the little ones while the adults are not seeing it.
Yeah. It's a bit too much for this one, Bright. It's just a bit too much.
No, the only
It is.
reason I said it because of what he's just said, Tumble.
Yeah.
The wash machine.
Yeah.
It makes
Sorry.
I make sense out of anything.
How did you get that?
I'd say something.
Say that
We're
again.
We're all
How
doing
did
it
you
through his
get
third
Mr.
eye.
Tumble, the pedo talker from
Well,
Dave saying
well,
washing
let's,
machine.
let's talk about the
tumble-
third eye.
tumble.
What is the third eye?
Oh, I've set him up. I've set him off now, don't I?
Yeah, but because you're asking a question. So what is it in your mind's eye? What is the third eye?
Me bumhole.
I'll show you. No.
It's the mind, isn't it?
Selfish.
It's the mind of the many. It's the mind of all of us. So if we
Yeah.
do something wrong in the future, somebody will come along and point it out to you. We are who we are, this creator that they're trying to get out of us by making us be bad. Let's play it that way. Good and bad and everything indifferent. I've got a shunt with indifferent in me.
Oh, don't start with your shunt again.
No,
for
well,
God's sake.
I'm just making a point here by saying
Yeah.
we're all the same, got a good and bad, and everything
Yeah.
indifferent. The indifferent, I've got a shunt. There's the indifferent.
Yeah.
But what is it doing? And that's why my little mission is in the now since 2020, 2019, or just
Big up, Tim.
I'll go 2019. I went on a mission, right? Start asking this surgeon that come on the scene, what does he know about? I.e., what it does.
I think you left your cooker on. I heard some buzzing.
Yeah, it was a car outside from.
Oh,
somewhere.
you been robbing again?
I'm indoors.
Are you sure? I think
Are
you're
you
in
having to
somebody's
go
ca-
to Scouts?
I think you're in somebody's car again, me.
I think I'm in my flat and look.
Are you sure?
Now I'm
Are
looking
you
towards the
sure?
window because of what you're saying, hocus pocus.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'd open your ears a bit more and listen to the voices.
Your voice.
No, well, I'll shut my mouth up and listen carefully because there's talking. The window's open.
Aaron said
No,
that's
go
15
deep.
minutes
Go
up.
deep. Go into your third earring.
I thought we were on about eyes.
Exactly. Well, I'm just saying third ear. It's all
Smithers
within
looks-
us, isn't it?
Yeah, Smithers is
And
saying, look at.
let's be real. The third eye,
know-
they're using it against us, aren't they? Pudsey Bird and all that, stealing
Yeah.
right in front of our eyes.
You know what I thought that was? I thought that was
third
that
eye is
YouTube.
the mind. That's why they use it. We are everything about what we're doing. If we carry on being fools, you'll be fooled. But if you want to stop them, stop them. You're the boss.
Press your button in the middle of your head, and that'll stop them.
Well, that's the question. What does it do?
Try it. Put your hand out in front of you.
People have tried pushing me, Joker and the likes.
Put your hand in front of you, your arm in front of you, and touch your nose.
No,
And see what happens.
no, just in case it is danger.
My
It's
head's
not
gone.
danger. His head's gone.
Is
My
it?
head's gone.
That's just talking to Bright.
No, that was yeah. I can laugh with you. That his head's gone.
Uh,
Oh, this is great. This is some right random stuff. This.
No, but let's be real. Did you all wake up to question anything? Because if you didn't, carry on being asleep. Because I'm certainly awake.
Fair point.
No, well, that's what I mean. I've stated even in my own last stream, I've found sleepers. Somebody's asked, "What's a sleeper?" Well, you find it out because I've found them. I found a whole host of sleepers. Not even aware of way back in the day. Of
Big
where
up
I've
one
been,
emoji.
why we're here, trying to wake
Bob
people,
the vegetable
giving people like a little helping out. Wake up! You're getting lied to. You know you're getting lied to. Seek how far you're getting lied to. Find out where yourself's being lied to. How they're using yourself. I know where I'm being used. It's that shunt.
Just press the
You know,
button.
Do you know what I worry about?
I've been on the verge to do it to see what it does do, but nah.
Do you know what I
Go
worry
on, Dave.
about more than anything? Is the future of my kids and their kids. Do you know with how things are at the minute?
Yeah.
And our society is, mate. It's scary when you think about it. With how things are now, it's going to be like
It
in
is.
50 years. It's like,
Well, let's go back to the movie War of the Worlds. Don't let that happen because they're pushing it.
you're into all your conspiracies and stuff like that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
my new one in the now is find a surgeon who's gonna be honest with me. But it's gonna be hard,
Shipman.
isn't it? I
Shipman.
found one. I'm sub to him, so if he's all been nosy in me
Good luck,
in
mate.
my connections in Bright 77, there's a Dr. Adel in there. I want to talk to him, but he won't talk with me. And he's got
Is
the
that still
excuse. He's got the excuse because of me grammar.
Mm.
Is that Shield Road
Thank
talking?
you. What? Whatever.
Right, Emma?
Who's talking there?
About what?
Is that Shield Road, Mark?
I'm not sure. I can't
No,
say what
it's
you're on
Bright.
about. Bright.
Bright
Yeah,
77.
he thinks I'm somebody else. No, it's not. I'm not
No,
Mark.
it's Brighter. He's all right, Brighter.
Fucking hell.
That's what Raver thought. Right, Emma?
Emma's back
That's what
now.
I'm waiting for somebody to say the enemy. Hi, Emma.
Emma.
You're not the
Emma,
enemy.
Do you know
No,
now?
We
you-
all are.
I think I might jump off because I'm scared that the next thing I say, you might say you don't really care. Because you really
Just-
upset me the other day.
Just stay on and talk
Over
your
it.
talk. Emma,
No. Oh,
Emma,
there we
where's our boat?
Yeah, no worries, Dave. If you want to jump off, cheers for coming on.
Did you get onto me grammar, Emma, when I
Kidding.
asked you the question in your comment section?
I wasn't quite sure.
I asked you where's mine.
Oh, your boat.
But you did right. It's by mine. Okay, well we wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wish it was mine.
Smith. Yeah.
No, I laughed at it, but you so subtly answered what I asked you. Where's mine? Oh, it's the mine. By me.
Thanks for subbing anyway. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I had to because where's he gone? The one. What's his avatar name? The one next to Steve, the one next to Ministry. Legend. Oh right,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Remember that.
I think
I've
it's
even seen it getting comments.
Yeah,
in
Batty
the
Fish.
comment section. Didn't know where. Legend.
What?
Yeah, I've had fallouts with you, but just go slow with me. You'll learn something.
I'm not as slow as you, but I'm slow.
Yeah, exactly. I take the piss out of myself, I say, and I'm the slow one. But
Oh,
aren't we all?
James. Okay.
Phil.
We'll get there.
Yeah, it's right,
Hello,
isn't it?
now, James.
Yeah.
My computer's a bit slow, that's all.
Pastor James. Pastor James.
Yeah, Pastor James, yeah.
Yeah.
Pastor James.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
how's it going?
Hey, James.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
right,
me?
mate.
Hey,
Yeah,
right?
James,
I
did you get onto the,
I actually like.
did you get
I-
onto the
right,
new
right,
question
I came
we asked you?
Right. I came on because of you.
I know. I had a feeling of that. Woohoo! That's what I asked.
Because
James,
hey,
did you get onto the new
hey,
question?
hey, listen. I didn't get the new question, but you know what you were saying about we're all different and everything. You know what they got me thinking about, Bray? It's like
Go
to
on.
me, we all got good and bad in us, but it depends on which part we choose to feed. If we feed the bad part, then we'll do bad things. If we feed the good part, we'll do good things. And it sounded like you was hitting on indoctrination when you're talking about the third eye and all that. It's what we choose to let them put into our head. But
Yeah.
see, I just came up here and added to the confusion now. I'm going to stop.
James,
Oh yeah.
James, do you know about Children in Need, Pudsey Bay? That's the pirate, isn't it?
No,
Pirates of the
not again.
Caribbean and all
Never
that.
saw him out.
They're stealing from us blatantly and not putting it where it's supposed to be going.
And where's that?
The likes of
James.
Africa, they always show
Yeah.
you that thing. It
You
never
pastor?
goes there.
No, he's not a
You know what I
pastor.
mean? Children in Need.
We just said it. We just said it because we did a YouTube marriage the other day, didn't we, Pastor James?
Actually,
No, I asked
actually,
tonight.
we are. I'm the assistant pastor, and Legend is the
Yep.
actual pastor, and we're
Yeah.
opening up a church called the YouTube Church of Love and Happiness. Come get married on YouTube today. That's too much to say, but that's what we're opening up a YouTube church today. You can reach us at lovemovingforward.com.
Yep.
James, you've got good energy. You have. I like your energy.
James has always got good energy.
I feel old. I don't feel like I have that much energy. But I'll take your compliment. I'm blushing now, but you can't see it because I'm black. Oh, that was racist. I'll stop.
James,
Ooh.
James, did you get onto the Orson comment?
No, I want you to explain it to me, and I'm gonna see if I
Okay,
can
then I
follow
will.
along.
This is what we don't want to be doing. We don't want to be explaining things. People should be working them out.
Yeah, but if he's missed it, he
Awesome.
can't work it out.
Well, I'm going to tell him for him. Awesome means I'm writing the word awesome. But if we go to Awesome, the music group, they've got a song, and when you hit on that one song, you'll go, that's why he's saying it all the time. And the word and the song and the idea is to look. I even wrote that's it. The idea is to look. So the song's called Bright Idea.
You know, Brett, I think
But I shouldn't
You know,
be giving
Bright-
you the answers. You should be working them out.
Bright. So you know,
And I'm the slow one, but aren't we all?
you know, Bright. What I think what you trying to say is that people should be going out and trying to find out things for themselves instead of letting themselves be indoctrinated. Is that what you're saying, Bright?
Well, it's the way you twist it anyway, and it still makes sense to me. Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Okay, then if it makes sense to you, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me too,
That
then,
does
Bright.
make sense. You're saying it in a different way, but yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, in a way, that's what I'm meaning.
Okay, then. See, I also play a doctor on YouTube.
Oh, can you play a I'm not a psychiatrist. One. Can you play a what's it called? A surgeon one for me?
A surgeon one.
Yeah.
Well, I would say
Don't. It'll get you doing open heart surgery.
Well, listen, hey, Legend.
You'll be wondering what the sun's really doing.
I'm gonna tell you right now that laughter and music is a medicine for the soul. So
Amen.
I'm gonna hook you up to a high. Hey, Bright. First, I'm gonna hook you up to an IV of happiness. Then I'm gonna inject you with some peace of mind. And then I'm going to put you out with sleeping gas full of happiness. And when you awake, you'll be in a peaceful land called Utopia. Okay, now I'm going back to the corner.
We've got Richard Ashcroft song, Wearing the Mask. Does anyone know where Richard Ashcroft's from?
No.
I preferably I knew that James was going to say no, because you're an American. I'm speaking to the English folk.
Oh.
And Lindsay, I only say folk because I've been told not to. I've been asked, don't be using people because it's got another meaning for it.
He's doing his Morse code again.
He's not been using the word folk. That's for Lindsay. She was having a go at me saying he's not Scouse. He's saying the word folk.
Oh, that's it. Folk off.
Well, I
Oh.
say folk. I
But,
say folk
but
music.
she's partly right because I don't live there, but I was born there. So it makes me a Scouse, doesn't it? If I'm born there, it makes me Scouse.
Confused. No, confused.
I haven't
Oh.
been anywhere near .coms.
And thank you, Pippa
use
Sisselman. I'm also a love doctor. I also think Pippa Sisselman has also confirmed that I'm also a love doctor. So thank you very much, Pippa, for that. I started to say Pissa. Oh my goodness.
James, this is more so for you yourself because Richard Ashcroft lives exactly where I live, but he tells people he's from Manchester, and I'm going to give him part of that because he wasn't born in Liverpool. He wasn't born in Manchester. He may have been born in Wigan, but he certainly wasn't born in Manchester. What he
From
tells
Manchester,
people.
right.
But he lives in the same place that I live. He went to school with my sister-in-law's brother and his name. But if you take the R and the A, it's me and my twin, Robert and Alan. It's all deep, and that's why I ask the holies, find out where they're using yourself, and find out where I'm getting used.
As long as you don't.
Alrighty then.
I have a quick question. Where do you think I'm from?
America, Alabama, is it?
Florida.
Well,
No,
more like
I'm glad you said Florida because that's my destination. And do you know what I wanted to do to go to Florida? I was trying me every bit of best to find people on my journey to take a lost flight with me and come with me. That's what I was doing way back in before 2012.
well, I would tell you.
I want them to come with me and board the same plane and see where we go from there.
Well, you know, I would tell you I am originally from Richmond. Well, I am from Richmond, Virginia. But
Virginia, that's it.
Let me just say, Bright, you're welcome here anytime. I think you would fit right in with the rest of us Yanks. But
I wanted to head, and I still do, wanted to head off to Florida, where he's just said.
yeah, Florida.
Jacksonville, Florida. So
Jacksonville near the Alabama border. Okay, got
and
you.
there's a beach there, and I picked up on the vibe. I went, right, that's where I need to head to, i.e. Neptune, Collards. And the reason is because I create collages, and the reason is I punted a horse out in 2012 and said that one's going to win, and miraculously it won. Somebody said to me, i.e. my brother-in-law, why didn't you put a bet on it? I said, it doesn't work like that.
Yes, Smith.
But I tried it for a couple of years later with no witnesses this time. Looked at the television, switched on, horse race was on, pointed at another horse and it won. How does that work?
I see that comment, Aaron. And I was just going to say that, you know, I asked where I am from because I was going to say my mother's lips between her hips.
Ooh.
I don't know if you can
say that again.
Okay, you got the joke. You got the American banter. I feel proud now.
I like that.
I didn't. I'm slow. Don't forget how.
Well,
say it again, James. Say that
I
again.
said that I am from my mother's lips between
Slow
her
down.
hips.
All right, front bum.
I
Front door,
am
people.
from my
Only way through is the key,
mother's
boys.
lips between her hips.
Oh,
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got it eventually. Front door.
You very much.
In your third
Front door, not the back
eye.
door. It's not that way.
It is not you. It is me.
E.T. phone home. E.T. phone
Beam
home.
me up,
You know,
Scotty.
E.T. Barbalese. More like.
Padded room. Padded room.
Broadmoor calling. Broadmoor calling.
Broadmoor.
Let
When,
me in.
when did
Let
the
me
world
in.
stop calling it World 11?
What?
Just after 10.
Well,
I'm just gonna laugh.
it was funny. Lip
Right,
sync.
you're a good woke bloke. I like
Well,
this, Bright.
Woke. I think
Finish
he's still
the
asleep.
I think
Well, you know this.
Right, and people,
Yeah,
especially the ones
See you in
who
a
are
bit,
just
Smith.
getting to know
In a
me.
bit. All
Let
right.
me
Right.
carry on with me grammar. There's a reason to do it. One, because I'm not a witch or a wizard. I've got dyslexia. Two, I try and get it to say more. And today I have got it to say more than one thing in one message.
Are you putting a spell on us, Bright?
No, because you hopefully when you do see, you'll go. Now I see what he's saying. Is he saying this? Is he saying that? And if you don't feel I'm saying what I'm saying, ask me. It's the best way. Question.
Paracetamols and
answer
headache
this to
tablets.
me. Answer this way to me, legend. If I said
Go on.
to you, the one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything. What's the answer?
Confused.com.
Nearly. But if you question something you didn't know, you get to know what you didn't know.
Yeah.
There you go. So it's questioning everything, isn't it? So question what you don't see correctly. Jump. I don't get what he's saying. Get him up here.
Hi, DJ Aki.
I would just like to say I'm looking into my third eye now, so I can try to understand what Bright is saying. My third eye is
And I've got an apology for you. And I was waiting for you to do your stream, 'cause that's what I asked in your comment section. When you next stream, I'll talk to you. I've got an apology for you, there, Emma. I was assuming you were somebody you weren't, and I had to go back in the past, looking through, and then I listened, and she was a Yank, so I should have known full stop that it wasn't you then.
Oh.
Remember I said to you, do I know you from somewhere? Do you remember the other week when I said
So up, two down, once link ministry.
there was a girl who looks the spit of you, Emma, and I was alluding like, is this the girl who's being nosy?
Thank you for your apology.
Yeah, that's that. So that. But can I ask another question?
It only took 6 months.
This might pee it off. Have you been on a stream with what's her name, Mrs. J?
No, I haven't.
Good. So big hug at last. You're not the That
I might be. I might be.
No, you're not.
Are you sure?
You're brand new to me, legend. I've only seen you here. I've only seen you here.
I'm all over the place.
You probably are. You probably are, because people have been communicating with legend.
Yeah.
But now I know. Yeah, now I know.
Yeah. I'm a watcher.
Oh, no, that's
me.
Yeah, no, I know you've said
that. Bischoff.
Yeah.
And Phil, I'll take my hand off if you take your hand off first. And hello to Susan. Always good to see you.
Hey, we've got on panel picture again.
Hello.
All right, Amas.
Hello.
How you doing, right?
Hello.
Hello, James. Hello, legend. Right, how you doing?
We've just all been hocus pocus.
Oh no. And how you doing, Emma?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Placebo works, and once you know how that works, use it, but don't abuse it.
Are you still focus?
Yeah. He's focused us, I tell you.
Hi, Susan.
Yeah, he's all right. He's a lovable road.
It's this
lovable road, Bright.
It's 2 up, 2 down.
You have to go right slow, though, for Bright.
I'll keep telling the joke to you.
Sorry, can I say hello to Ministry? I forgot you, Ministry. Sorry, mate.
How dare you?
Banner him up. Walk him.
How you doing,
Myself, will
Ministry?
you change your
Yeah,
avatar?
I'm good, man. I'm good, yeah.
Because I won a Rivaldo Barcelona shirt.
No,
Oh, nice.
you should keep to your same so we could, when we all do start looking for each other, we find.
Yeah, well, look, if you look at my avatar, they're all signed shirts. What I'm using.
Right,
Oh.
okay.
I thought that
There
was
you go.
mucky.
I've just got a simple answer out of a question, didn't I?
Yeah,
So every
so-
time I see something with a signature on, it's 2 up, 2 down.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
But
so
look,
it's a Rivaldo signed and framed shirt, which probably steads
and
me
you've
in
got
about.
a signed shirt, haven't you, in your own house?
Yeah, no, I've got another one. I've got a Antonio signed shirt who plays for West Ham, and
Yeah,
I've got 49 of his goals in a little TV added to the shirt, like. So it's all these are all professionally done, like with a great company. What I do, I enter competitions for about £4, and I've won 2 shirts. As I say, one's got a TV of all Antonio's goals, and I've also won Andre and Adesiana's MMA glove signed and framed.
Wow.
So it steads me in about I'll say about £1,000, but I'll be lucky to get 12, maybe 1,500 if I auctioned them off.
I'm just gonna mute myself and find that song for Ministry. If you
Yeah.
don't want to do it, Ministry, you don't have to. I'm not for. I'm just
I'll
looking
see
for
what I can
somebody
do.
who already knows how to create quick at them
What-
quick. If you
What
don't-
was
if
song?
you take-
What was song
don't
again?
take your time with them. I'm gonna
What
get
song?
the Ocean Coliseum song, Bright Side.
I thought it was Teletubbies or something.
No.
Can't you play that one? Always
That'd be better.
look on the bright
bright
side of life.
wife.
No, because I want it to be poignant for me because I follow Ocean Coliseum.
You should have the one from Watership Down. Bright eyes.
No,
Oh, yeah.
even
Burning
Dean sings
like
that.
fire.
Yeah.
Even Dean sings that, and ask me who Dean is. Dean who
I was
owns
gonna make a
Johnny
joke then,
Blair
Phil,
to
but I
hanging.
don't think I will.
Yeah,
Dean.
look behind me.
He-
Behind me, I've got the Andre and Desiana signed shirt.
Yeah.
See if I can change my camera to show you the.
do that, and I'll go and find the song.
All right.
I'll show you the Rivaldo one. Hang on. Settings. Camera. Oh, that's my ugly mush.
We'll put you on it.
How do I change the camera? Hold on, press my front facing, back facing.
Yeah.
Can
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the moment it's just behind a mirror in it, but it's quite a good shirt.
That's not bad, is it? Not bad.
Yeah.
No,
Wow.
I ain't done bad out of this little winning spree.
Aye, not bad.
Yeah.
So how you all doing anyway?
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
all right.
Can you see me old doggy?
Oh, look.
Which one's its head?
funny enough, I just shaved her. I always shave her body.
Oh.
She
Yeah,
gets hot.
no.
And I don't like to. Yeah, she feels a bit naked when I've done it, but she gets used to it because I've always done it.
See her again. Can we see her again? She's funny.
Hey, do you want to see her again?
Yeah.
Point to the head. We won't
Hang on.
show.
Lily.
Oh yeah, I see the head now.
Oh,
yeah.
look.
She looks depressed.
Oh,
You know what it is? She gets very tired after her dinner, so it's just.
Yeah.
Nah, she ain't depressed, mate. She's full of beans. She's 10, so she's slowing down.
Yeah.
Well, the first
Ministry of
thing I
Brights
want
put something in private chat.
yeah, that's
first thing-
linked to that thing for me.
First thing I want to say is that I get tired after dinner too. And the second thing I want to say is nice to meet you, 2 Up, 2 Down Hammers. And Miss
Yeah, how you
Emma.
doing, James?
Yeah.
I've seen y'all.
Yep.
I've seen y'all on panels, but this is my first time on panel with you, so it's good to meet you.
Yeah,
And I
nice
hope
one.
you have a wonderful
Yeah.
day. You know.
And
Yeah,
you.
you too. you're always very like welcoming, ain't you? And you know, you say all the right things. You know what I mean? You're a very nice, polite man.
Well, that goes both ways, Hammers. I've heard you speak, and I was like, this man makes sense. We need more of him. He makes
Yeah.
more sense than dollars. So we need more of him on panel.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, Hammers is great.
So that song is Bright Side. You can use that screenshot that picture if you want to. But I'm going to create my own.
Yeah.
How long you been on ministry? Oh, I've seen it up there, 3 hours.
Yeah, just coming up on 3 hours. Yeah.
No porn bombers today, mate.
And there's a please in there.
Oh. He said please. He said,
yeah, but no, I'm not.
Yeah, you got to wise up to it, mate. If they're not going to put their camera on, although some people on web, who haven't got a webcam,
I don't ask people to put their camera on. I've if people.
Oh, you put your overlay.
Yeah, people just have to wait a couple of minutes for me to authenticate, then put the overlay up, especially on the laptop.
Was it you who put that American guy on the other day and he was talking and that, and he P-bombed you?
No, he didn't P-bomb me. I have been done by Americans.
Oh, that was Society X. It was Society X, that was. He came on the panel, we was talking away, then he took the overlay off or whatnot, and then he's like, P-bombed him.
Yeah, he was.
They're everywhere, though, aren't they? They're everywhere.
Yeah, that was a bit naughty. It was a bit of well, I ain't gonna say it. No, I bet not.
Yeah, certain people have got connections.
Do
to these Americans.
you know what though? I do believe somewhere there's got to be a little Discord group, and I think there's an American side of it. So, and then you got the odd. I don't think there's many UK ones doing it.
No, like I said the other day, I had Porn Bomber backstage, but they were looping a video of the Porn Bomber that wears the dark glasses and hood.
Ah, right.
So they were looping a video of the other Porn Bomber. So it wasn't him; it was someone else posing as him.
Is it easy to Is it easy to work out what's going on your phone, like? Because I'm still yet to do a live, but I will do sooner or later.
Yeah, that'll be good. I'd enjoy that.
It scares you though, doesn't it? If you're gonna get
just take your time, Hammer, because I've took years to get up and speak. People want me to.
Do you go live, right?
Say that again.
I'm not saying no, right.
No, people wanted me to get up and speak years ago, and I wouldn't even do it.
Yeah.
And I want to say real quick, hello to Open Eye. And Phil, I just see your comment. And real quick, P-bombing is real bad over here in the States. Mm-hmm. I think that y'all are starting to pick up our habit. So, yeah. And that's not a good thing.
To what Bright said about speaking, I've done a few things in recovery. So one of them, I went to a very posh school in Harrow, and they wanted me to speak about my journey in life and how I met God and different things like so, and I had to tell them part of my journey. Yeah. Well, I told them and that, what happened. I'm not going to go through my story, exactly. But I was assaulted, and the same guy ended up like taking my partner away, murdering her, like, And anyway, I explained it to the kids, and I've never been fired so many questions, but they all loved it. They really did, like, and I just try to advise them. You know what I mean? Just to be careful in life, and what you do, and if you do enter bodybuilding and everything, be careful of the steroids, because that was my assault from a guy who was on steroids. Ah. And then another time, a guy from a church said to me, "Look, I'll pay all your tickets. I want you to go to a rehab in Lithuania." So, like, there was this church. Well, it was like a guy and his wife, and they've set up a rehab, and they've got a farm, and people live on the farm. Anyway, I've gone into this house, and there's about 40 men all standing around. Like, there was a few other people talking, and then I had to talk. But the funny thing was, it had to go through an interpreter, which you know, I got it right in the end and that, and they
Yeah.
was all like really gobsmacked and that about my story, you know, but it was just to pass on a little bit of help, strength and hope to them, because majority of them, Lithuanians, love a thing. So
Pardon?
yeah, it all went well. Hey, hey.
Hey.
What you got on your head? You got a blonde bit?
Gypsy
No,
Dave.
scarf.
It's a what? Scarf.
Hey,
Scarf.
Oh, it looks like you're blonded a bit.
No, it's not scarf.
No, what?
It'll be grey from talking to Bright. It'll gone grey.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bright.
I'm just picking up on these like throwing love hearts at each other. Yes.
you know, Hammers, I enjoy talking, listening to you because you're so down to earth. And I always say love is real because it's something that you can feel. And I think one of the things that touched those people, those men, when you spoke to them, was they could tell that you were speaking from the heart.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
You know, I'm not being big-headed, but it's something when an addict alcoholic talks to another addict alcoholic, there's a connection you get where you don't get it from the professionals. Not saying that anyone shouldn't, you know what I mean? Please go to all your professional appointments, whether it's a doctor, psychiatrist or whatever. But when you talk about another alcoholic, another addict, there's a connection what, you know, you can't identify. But I know that when I've done a lot of stuff on the streets with alcoholics, spice people, you know, different addictions. And like I've had people, and no disrespect, and it ain't I'm not bigging myself up, but I've had like guys just burst into tears where they're, you know, they're fighting this addiction and they can't get what I've got. And, you know, I'm giving it away for free because that's how I got it.
Exactly.
I love it. I really do. I love, you know, people have said, why don't you get a job in a rehab? This, look, it's always paperwork, this course, that course. They don't give you no money when you start there. Well, you know, I also was involved in a company called Account. We set up a company, me and my friends. And we was the local authorities thorn in the side. So when we went to the Drug and Alcohol Day Centre, we put it across from addicts' point of view. But what a lot of these fucking... Oh, sorry for swearing.
That's all right. Swearing is good.
Yeah,
Beep,
it's just I keep Freudian slipping with swearing.
Yeah.
It's just the way I am. When I get passionate, I start swearing.
I've got a foul mouth, and I know YouTube are gonna crack down on it, so I'm
Yeah.
like constantly trying to stop myself, but I can't. I'm always fucking swearing.
Of course, yeah.
So,
Right, I'm going to disappear now. So,
All right,
see you all later.
Take care of
Yeah.
yourself. Holly,
All right, I'll see you on the other side, Bright.
Yeah, I'll just finish off what I was saying.
All right, mate. All right, in a bit. Bye.
I want to ask. I love asking questions. Can I ask Evan another question?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
let Hammond finish what he was saying,
Did,
right?
did
First.
you notice the comment
It's
I
all right,
put
go
out
on.
to don't say it that way, Bright. Sparky. Did you notice the comment I put out to him in numbers?
No, I didn't.
I put out a comment in numbers to him, and I was going to put it below his comment section, i.e. to yourself, but I thought you might have picked. You didn't. I put out, and I paused it at a certain time frame in his post, what he posted up, and you said you like somebody, but you haven't seen them.
Oh, when we were playing that funny game.
Yeah, so I put out numbers. God, I picked up on that. Who is it?
No one.
Good.
Yeah, so just going back to what I was saying is, like when you talk to another addict, they really do get it if you know what you're talking about. And like I say, like, you know, many guys are just sat there crying where, you know, and I was like that at first. I just didn't know how to stop. You know, every day was like at least like between 15 and 18 cans. If I made it to the pub, it'd be 18 pints. And believe you me, like I'm not the biggest of guys, but I'd go in there 10 o'clock in the morning, get a breakfast and a pint, and that was it till 12 o'clock at night. But, you know, it don't matter how far you're gone, you know, you can break the cycle of addiction. Now, I've been listening to Andrew the last couple of nights, and he's you know, it's going to be a battle for him. And like I say, you're going to take 2 steps back, and you're going to do 4 steps backwards. You know, it ain't going to be easy. And the thing is, you know, another thing is what I see with Andrew a little bit is the anger. Somehow you got to work on that, because it's not a good thing when you're in recovery. But he's early days anyway. He's fucking early days. Oh, sorry again.
I'm learning every day. I'm a shouter. I can't help but shout. And when somebody winds me up, I shout, but I'm learning myself. Lower your tone, and they will listen to you, Bright.
Yep. Thing is, with Andrew, like going back to Andrew, he wants it. Like I say, you know, it ain't gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be easy at all.
Make it be easy though.
But
there's the options.
Right? Can I finish?
Want to make it hard? You'll make it hard. If you want to make it easy, make it easy.
Right. So he's trying. He's turning up to all these appointments. He's enjoying it. You know, and he's staying off. I think he's staying off to drink during the day, but he's topping up at night, like, you know.
Have you heard the saying that there's a video? I'll mute myself again and go and find the video where he talks about blood words, and he says, "Banish the word trying, you'll never get there."
What's that? Banish the word what?
Banish the word trying, because you'll never get there.
Big up,
I'll have to let him explain it, because he tells it
right.
better.
Then let me explain it. When you're in the beginnings of recovery, you can only try to be better than you was.
Yeah.
So in the beginnings of recovery, you're getting on that step ladder, and at the end of the day, like, you're at the bottom, and you're at the bottom for a while, but gradually you get more confident. You take things in. You get support because people give you your numbers in Alcoholics Anonymous and CA and NA and OA. And for anyone who don't know, OA is Overeaters Anonymous. They, you know, there is a 12-step program for overeaters too, because that is also an addiction.
Yeah, you know, Hammers, I like what you're saying. Because,
thank you, James.
Oh, you're welcome, my friend. I know a recovering alcoholic, and he told me, he says, one of the things with this is you have to have patience and you have to have faith. He said, if you think that you're going to sit there and it's all going to be gone in one day, you're a fool. It could take weeks, it could take months, it could take years. And he said, it's not a couple hours a day, it's every second of the day, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Recovery don't stop, because, you know, although I'm 10 years clean, I'm 11 in January, you know, I know people who are 15 years.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Cut himself off. Oh.
He's gone. The link's pinned anyway, so
he's a good bloke. I like him.
Yeah,
he's a good
great.
guy. I like him. You know.
Yeah, he's lovely.
Yeah.
You know that I enjoy conversations like this, because it makes me think of how you have to have patience and time in life. They always say patience is your best virtue. It doesn't come right then and there. And another saying that I love is, the only way somebody is going to be able to know how somebody feels is if they experience it.
You right?
You have to personally experience it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like, you know, you're never free from alcoholism or addiction. You just get what they call a daily reprieve, 24 hours a day. Everyone's a day at a time. And that's also to give confidence for those early days. You know, we're all battling it 24 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't get the urge to drink, I've got no compulsions. My mouth do water still for weed when a geezer's smoking it. Although, you know, I know I can't have one of nothing, because I am a greedy addict. And so when the geezer's smoking weed, my mouth's fucking watering. Oh, sorry. Honestly, you'll have to put me on the naughty list.
Don't worry about your language.
At 3 times. I will try and remember now.
It's all good.
Yeah, so like I say, you know, I mean, when he's smoking his weed, my mouth still waters, so there's still some kind of like addictive cycle there, like, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love
that's
recovery.
Is I cut right back on the old weedage, like just to having 2 doobies a day.
Yeah, well,
from smoking like grams and grams and grams a day.
yeah. My
Since I've
advice for
started
that,
this YouTube, I do have a couple more, like, you know what I mean?
yeah, my advice for that would be like, what we done to me. I was smoking 20 a day, like, so I was getting 3 bags for 50, and in the end, see what it is round here. They chop the weed and they don't flush it for a week. You're supposed to flush it. Now, if you don't flush it, you're smoking chemicals. Anyway, after like about 9 months of smoking weed constantly, I went a bit mad. And then I realised what my sponsor and other people was telling me, that I need to be totally clean, like from any mind-altering drugs. And that's what I did. I had about 4 chips, what I'd earned throughout the 9 months. I went to a meeting and I said, there's me chips. You know, I've been smoking weed and I want to do it from today. You know, I want to stay clean and sober. And, people started clapping for me. I didn't want all that. But, like I was honest. You got to be honest with it. If you're not honest, then the addiction side of things win.
Yeah.
When you say flush it, sorry, I'm a bit naive. I don't know any of this stuff. When you say flush it, what does that mean?
So that means that instead of treating the last week or so, maybe week or 10 days of, like when they're cropping it, just before they're cropping it, a week or so, you're supposed to just give it water, not chemicals.
Oh, right.
But they're not, these young people, they're just chopping it straight back, taking the buds off. Well, therefore, you're smoking the chemicals. And that's, I don't know if it was weed or whether it was the chemicals, it just sent me mad, which was a good thing because, I don't have to rely on any sort of drug apart from like, a couple of little opiates here and there if I'm in extensive pain, because it does ease it for me. I've never been a pharmaceutical addict. I've always sort of controlled that. Because I think the worst drug in the world is pharmaceuticals. And believe hang on just 1 second. Believe you me, there are millions and millions and millions of people suffering from pharmaceutical addictions because their doctors have just gone bang, 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 and they're taking shitloads of tablets. You know what I mean? But
you post that please in the side chat and Hammers, the videos in the private chat. Click on it,
mate.
And take it back a little step, and it'll say what you just talked about: poisons and the pharmacies.
Right. Yeah. And one thing I will say though, you know what I mean? If anyone's got concerns about the pharmaceuticals they're taking, don't rely on what I say or anyone else. Go to a doctor. Yeah. You can have a review, but you know what I mean? I think we trust the doctor. If he goes, you've got to be on this drug, that drug. I was noticing all the drugs I was having, and some of my drugs just go in the bin because I'm not taking loads of shit.
Well, Hammer, you brought up you get me started. Like, I think we need to go back to natural things anyway, from the ground, things like that. Because what I found, if you think about it, a lot of the synthetic mess that we're putting in our bodies are doing more harm than good. If you look at the medicine today, it might cure one thing but cause 5, 6 side effects. And I'll give you a perfect example, antibiotics, right? They'll tell you, antibiotic is good because it kills your bad bacteria. But what they won't tell you is that it also kills the good bacteria in your body. That's why a lot of times you end up sicker after taking antibiotics.
Yeah, cool.
Can I bring something up?
Yes,
what I'm talking about, sort of thing. I was saying it to my care worker, and I was saying to him, I think I'm best bringing this up on the internet where I speak to. We're all used to cash, aren't we? As a commodity to change
cash is king.
Pardon?
If everyone stops using cash, then we will go.
Listen to it this way: just that they're trying to get us off cash, aren't they?
Right. So what I'm saying is, everyone stops using cash. The quicker the banking system will come in, and let me tell you, you will get taxed.
Let me see if this makes sense to you. Then we're
Can
all
I
used
finish
to,
what I was saying,
we're all-
Bright? Right. You got to stop interrupting. Let me finish.
I
Right.
was
So
wanting to tell you something. You jumped in, me.
yeah, but I wasn't finished, mate. You got to stop doing
Come on,
that.
then.
You got to listen. Right. So what it is yeah, if we all stop using cash, then the quicker the banking system, and it will just go to digital money. Like, so it'd be all the banks. It'd be
Can I
like
step in now?
Bitcoin.
So we're all used to using cash, aren't we?
Yep.
As a mean of exchange, i.e. barter. So if we all take our money out the bank and store it where we know it is, all of us, and I mean every single one of us, we all walk away from their system and use that system that we knew of. Barter, and don't give it back to banks. Make sure it circulates around us.
Yeah, the main thing what I'm getting at is soon, I think the next 10 years, it could be earlier, that we will all go into a digital money. Like, so it'll be.
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
money.
I
It's
can
already
see that.
happening now.
But the thing is with that,
James, what I was saying.
the thing is with that, right? It's easier for the government to tax every penny you got.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we walk away from their system and stick with the system that we all knew about.
This is why
in this world.
This is why I do try and promote people to use cash. I know it's easy.
And take it out slowly from your bank. Don't take it all at once, because you know their game is, what are you taking it for? So take it all out slowly and keep it and go around your people and say the same thing to them. And we use that, what we know we can use to barter, because you know it's money. Even though it's monopoly money, but we know what we can do with it. You do this for me, well, give me this much, then okay, then I will do. We all know what to do. Just don't have everybody off.
This is a great discussion, and you know why I say it's great? Because we're talking about money and we're talking about electronics, and it got me thinking about how the government finds ways to control us. And I'm gonna throw something at you. You don't have to duck though. Technology is a good thing, but I fear that they're getting us to become so dependent on it that when they snatch it away, we'll be helpless. I'll give you a perfect example. When I was growing up, we used street maps. We had to learn how to read street maps. Nowadays, people use GPS. Now, imagine if they took away the GPS from the younger generation, they wouldn't know how to get from point B, from point A to point B.
No,
So
they don't know.
Yeah, I fear they are slowly using technology to control us, and we don't even know it yet.
Yeah. Can I just say to Mark Kelly that, Mark, there was a pause in his voice, so I thought I'd come in.
But I interrupt. I don't mind them doing that, because
thanks for your observations, though, Mark.
But yeah, that could work, couldn't it? If we all know what they're all slyly pushing at us, and we all wanted to walk away with our cash and make it circulate around us, and don't take it back to bank.
No.
Why not?
That's right.
You have to elaborate, Hammers.
No. You were saying to take the money away from the bank.
No, not to take what we're all using money at the now, and we were all using it certainly in 2008 when the first collapse happened, but it can't have done because we're still using money today. But if they are trying to sneakily bring that in, bring the cash to yourselves, keep hold of it and circulate it around us, the people that don't want to know their system.
Yeah, I understand. But I think they're pushing for a digital currency and that, i.e. your banks. See, they've made it so easy to go into a shop and just tap, and it's paid for. I think it's £100 where I am in London now.
Well, that's where they on foot, like growers are stepping in, saying, "We'll grow your own." We all
So
know
they've
what
been-
we all know
they've
what
been-
we're all trying to say to each other. Or get up and start doing something about it instead of just talking it. And then
Well, the thing is,
They've been slipping it on us for ages. Look at the
years, never mind.
back on the banks with anything over. If you buy anything over $5,000, you've got to declare it.
That's what I mean. So
they're
slowly,
keeping tabs on
doesn't
everyone's
matter how
fucking
slow you need to
ingoings,
do it.
incomings
Ministry,
and
sorry for
outgoings.
interrupting.
what do you mean by that? You got to declare if you're buying something. Declare
Yeah, that's
to
what I
who?
was talking about before.
You've got if you're buying anything over, say, $5,000 by law, you're supposed to declare that you've spent over 5,000.
Why?
I don't know why. That's how it is in Wales.
It's called tracking cameras.
And the banks want to know what you're using it for as well.
You know what? I'd freak the banks out. I'd just say drugs. You know what I mean? I say, I'm an addict. I need to buy drugs. What are they going to do? Phone the coppers and say, this man's taking money out so he can buy drugs. Well, it's your money. You can do what you fucking want with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
No, well,
can't.
that's what I was saying before. I was like that what he's just brought up. I've heard them saying that was gone. They are sneaking it on us, aren't they? Declare
Yeah,
what you get.
they're
It
trying to
doesn't
make-
matter what we're
yeah,
getting it out for. We're getting it out because you're the problem.
Yeah, most people will do over $5,000 digitally now because it's not worth the hassle of fucking going to the bank and trying to get the money out because they want to know the ins and outs of a duck's fucking arse. So,
and if they've got a system now. If they think you're, there's some sort of fraudulent or, then they'll keep you hanging about and that, and then call the police.
Yep.
Well, I just like to say I like what Phil Graham is saying, although you kind of scare me, Phil Graham, because he brings up a good point. It's great that
There's everyone with his comments.
Yeah, it's great that we're sitting here talking about it. So the big question then becomes, what are we going to do about it?
Well, there's one solution. We all know how we can barter with cash.
Well, by the time it eventually happens,
withdraw it as slow as you can.
But by the time it eventually happens, are we going to be in any position
where it's not going to go back to banks?
Yeah. What was that, Ministry?
By the time everything goes fully digital, which is what they're planning, and that's what they want. By the time it happens, are we as a species going to be in any position to say no? Because they're crippling us as it is with all these fucking
Ministry,
price rises on everything.
I know we're kind of just over that middle age barrier, but what happens when we get old? The old people love cash, don't they?
Yeah.
I know that old people, are becoming a dying breed. Are they waiting for that? Because I think the majority of young people in that, it's just pure cards. It's cards they use.
So the middle-aged need to step up more, don't they?
Mark Kelly's got it there. You'll own nothing and be a happy chappy. That's what they're angling for.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know why Mark don't come on the panel because he knows a little bit about this Chinese point system and all that, and I don't know if they're trying to mimic that.
If you've been a good worker or a good citizen for a couple of months, you get a slightly better car or you get your fuel cheaper or whatever it is. It's ridiculous.
There's another rumor to say that they could go like, okay, you got no internet for a week, or we're gonna cut back. You know what I mean? You can't use your electric so much. I mean, I was thinking about knocking the electric and gas, but they've just fitted smart meters in my gas, so I think that they can shut your gas and electric off via the smart systems if you're heavily in debt with them.
Well, you know what, Hammer? I'll tell you something. They're doing that now over here in the States. During the summertime when when it was hot and they claimed too much electricity was being used, they started doing something called rolling blackout. And that's where they randomly turned power off to certain sections of the city. And that was the claim to keep the grid from becoming overheated. So it's already started. They're just using different names and terminology.
James, do you think that will come inside the house soon.
Oh yeah, I can see it coming, and it's funny because when you were talking, what you made me think about, you think of the cable company. Now, if I don't pay my cable bill and they decide to turn it off, they don't even have to come to my house. They can turn it off from the office. They can control a box.
Yeah.
So I think the power is already here.
Does Miss Emma want to say anything on this? She's rather quiet.
Well, I was talking, but I didn't realise I was on mute. And I wondered why everyone was ignoring me.
I bet he's ready to leave the panel. He's...
It wasn't ignored you. They were talking over you.
Oh no! Like the only thing when you start talking about digital and all that, how will it work? Because I obviously work full time, and my wages automatically get paid into my bank at the end of the month.
So I think it's going to work like you know you use your bank card, but I think there'll be more promotion on the Bitcoin. A lot of shops and that will start using Bitcoin, and that's basically it. But what I do believe, I think it's easier for them to tax people who have X amount of pounds. I don't think they're going to tax the ordinary person, but you know, if they took a penny out of every pound, like, you know, they've nicked a few quid.
Yeah.
The point is, what I was making is, you don't even need cash to barter, do you? But we know how to. We know what the monopoly money's all about for adults. So use it. Don't you do this for me for this much? Oh, okay then. But you've got to make sure it's circling it, lighting around, doesn't not going anywhere near the banks. That's what we've got to be careful of.
Well, if you think about it, anyone under the age of sort of 21, most of what they know is fucking tap your card on a screen.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
exactly. Hey,
You
if
know,
You've heard the saying 1 foot in, 1 foot in the system, 1 foot out the system.
Yeah, go on, James. What are you saying, James?
Yeah, I was going to say, Phil, first of all, Phil Graham, you said that I can't see. I just saw your comment there. But the second thing, you think it's like, I'm trying to think of how I want to say it, but the government it's all about like fear and control. And I was sitting here thinking about like law, the justice system, for instance. You get a policeman that comes to your house. You don't get like a friendly looking guy. You get somebody dressed as a soldier. When you go to court, you're not standing face to face to the judge talking to him. It's like you're looking up at the judge and he's looking down at you like he's some type of god. So it's
they say that. Sorry, James. Let me just. They say that about dogs. That when you speak to a dog, you come down to their level because you're superior to them. You're big.
Exactly. But you see what I'm saying? It's like the government, the people in control use little things like that to manipulate us. And the thing is, we may not even be realizing just how minute those things are. It's all about fear and intimidation.
Of course, yeah. And control. I mean, they've started their control with this COVID lark, you know what I mean? There was a lot of control there. The media was putting out a lot of false narratives, which have made people so paranoid. People are walking around the streets with masks on. I just don't get it.
James.
James
and Hammers. How many was on board COVID flight 911?
What? COVID flight 911?
How many was on board COVID flight 911?
I don't know. You're confusing me there. You've got a pandemic mixed up with a
19. How was it
plane
mixed up?
crash, isn't it?
How was it mixed up? It's 19.
And
it's like what?
They were 19 on board, wasn't he? So how was it mixed up? They mixed it all up.
Well, because I've never heard of COVID flight 9/11.
9/11. So
I understand 9/11
to show you what they've been doing.
You said COVID flight 9/11.
Wake people up. COVID flight 9/11. How many hijackers was on board? 19.
You've lost me when you've mentioned COVID, mate. Honestly.
19.
Yeah. What it is, he was mixing 9/11 in with COVID. I understand what you're saying, though, Bright. I got you.
James.
But you know, Hammers, you brought up another good point because you made me think about the media. They call it television for a reason. And you know, a lot of times when I talk to the UKers, I'm gonna call y'all UKers, Brit. Y'all ask me about the gun problem here in America, and one of the problems I think that stems it is the media. I think the media put so much fear into people that they feel like they have to run out and buy a gun. They use computers to tell people that the only way they can feel safe is by having a gun. So the media just is about instilling fear, making money, and playing off of the negative. That's all the media about. I don't even.
The media is a very, very, very powerful organisation.
Yeah, yeah.
And has controlled the narrative for many, many moons. You know, I've been victim to it, believing what I've seen in the paper, heard on the news. You know, I very rarely put the news on now because it's just, I can just sit there and I'll criticise what they're saying and that and what they're doing. It's false narrative.
Corrupt fucking, you know.
Well, they're even getting people at protest who are not part of the protesters, and they're bringing their own people on board to get an interview, what has already been prearranged, to put a narrative out there to the audience. It's a powerful, virus to media. It really is.
Hammers, was you there earlier on when I first started communicating word-wise with what's his name from Big Brother season 3? Alex Sillaby. I'll spell it out to you. Sibley. Sillaby is that.
Was he part of the panel then, or what? I don't understand.
Yeah, but he walked in with his suitcase and he kept saying every so often right through the show, follow the white van, follow the white van. But you follow the white van, you find a movie called Sophie's World, and there's a van saying, "Who are you?" And the hocus pocus, you find yourself at Jehovah's Witnesses' doors.
Yeah. I'll struggle to understand.
It's all there in your face when you decide to wake up.
I'll try to understand your hocus pocus. Some of it I can relate to. The majority of it,
explain that a little bit, because it's all there.
The majority of it is just like riddles and that, and I've never really been.
He was doing the riddle. He was saying, "Follow the white van." Suddenly, Bright comes on the scene with a book called Sophie's World. Then a movie comes out, and there's a van driving past the car, and he's saying, "Follow the white van." And then I watched this film years later, and there's a van saying, "Who are you, Alex Sillaby?"
Don't waste too much of your time on that, mate. You have to move on. Listen, let me tell you something. Your head is like a computer. Unless you defrag it, listen to me.
You're not accepting what I'm trying to say to you.
Just listen to me. Because I can't understand it. Just listen to me, though.
Yeah, but you can.
Can you listen for 1 minute?
Yeah.
So your head's like a computer. Like once a month or something, or once every couple of weeks, you need to defrag your head and get rid of all the old shit, because you end up in a state of confusion.
Oh, I'm not confused. I'm showing you through the confusion, but you're still not wanting to say all that, mate. He's making sense there. I've just got to see where he's making sense. Well, I keep showing you the clues, and you're still not wanting to look through them.
Yeah, well, I've never been a riddler, mate. Not being funny.
Yeah, I'm not a riddler myself, but I see through the riddles.
I don't know if you understand.
To show you, and you're not picking up on it.
Right, I'll talk straight, and I respect people who talk straight to me.
Who's Justine Gardner Hammers?
I haven't got a clue.
Well, go and look in Oslo. I ain't no way. He's a book sellout.
Yeah, don't interest me. I'm no good at books.
Well, if it doesn't let me carry on doing what I'm doing.
Anyway,
if people pick up on what I'm trying to show them, they'll go, he's right what he's trying to show you.
Yeah. Right, listen. There's Miss Emma, there's Ministry, and there's James on the pack. Hang on. Can we get other people? Yeah, because it's either me or you talking. Can we get other people involved in the panel,
Of
please?
course we can.
Lovely.
James,
Come on,
Oslo,
guys.
Justine Goddard, get a grip. James,
Hammond-
look that up.
Hammers,
And
you've got it. Sorry.
And there's more of a reason for James to look it up, because there's a girl
Right.
across the pond and she's a hostess,
With the hostess.
globe trekker, and her name's
Right.
Justine. She visits Israel
Right.
and
What
gets
did I
asked the
just-
name. She went to,
what-
she says, I'm Justine.
Right, what did I just say, mate? I asked you if you can let other people
Talking
speak.
to James.
Let other
You
people
cracked me
have
up
a chat.
quite fair play.
Come on, guys.
James,
I can't
look
even
up
remember
the
what we were
globe-
talking about
James,
5 minutes
James,
ago.
James,
No,
James
look at
Winston.
Okay.
James Winston, look up the host of Globe
Okay.
Trekker who visits
Okay.
Israel. Look her up.
James,
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
sorry. Right, please let other people talk for a minute. 5 minutes.
Come on, shut up now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, guys. No one wants to talk now.
I ain't got a fucking clue what's going on. Excuse me.
Just make sure you don't hide your
just
screen.
bring up something to swerve the subject.
Do it again.
Go for it, Hammers. You're doing all right.
Otherwise, you'd have the interluders, i.e. YouTube center workers, laughing their heads off in the background, going, I know what he's on about, because he's had that movie on his own stream, but we took it away from him, so others wouldn't get a grip of what he's trying to say. Tell
Right,
him.
let's see what ministry Emma and Mr.
Go on then.
Oh,
Shut up,
James
mate.
Oh, my
has
goodness.
got. Go on, James.
I was just going to say Jason Gilmore made a great comment a while back. It said TV filling heads up with fear to keep the little people in line. And
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to hit on right there.
Why have we only just
Fantastic comment.
why have we only just started hearing about Ukraine again on the news? It
I
went all
haven't.
quiet, and now all of a sudden it's back
Yeah,
in the
that's
headlines.
true. That's very true.
Yes.
It's all brand
You
new
know-
to me. I'm lost there. Equals 66.
Yeah, I've got no answer for it. I haven't got a clue.
You know, ministry, you brought up a good point. And you know what my reply to that would be is ask yourself this question. What are they doing? Well, let me back up. You said, why are they talking about the Ukraine again? The real question is, what are they trying to take our focus off of? Because if they bring up these big stories like this, 9 times out of 10, they're working on something behind the scenes and they don't want us to catch on to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
I
Yes,
think you're
spot
right
on that
then.
is, James. It's I just found it weird because I said to someone on the panel a couple of weeks ago I hadn't heard anything. I've had nothing popping up on my YouTube timeline about it.
Yeah, because it was
And
everywhere.
then
at
all
one
of a sudden,
point,
it's
wasn't
back
it?
on all the mainstream news channels that that they're telling people in Kyiv to batten down the hatches and the Russians are making a push. Well, did they ever stop?
Exactly.
Is there really a war going
Yeah,
on?
That's another
Well,
good
that's,
point.
that's the thing, isn't it? It's is it just a show to restrict
Ministry,
the world?
but as the
The world too? Do they
polygraph
stockpile all that?
tricksters,
I
Right.
think 80% of Ukraine is farmland. So
they're rolling it together.
Bright can't help himself, can he?
Can't they?
Go on,
He's
Bright.
there, right, and I can feel his energy. Like I've got to talk.
Yeah, right. Remember what I said to
Because
you? Right,
usually say something else, and I want to talk about that. I
Right.
wanted to talk about the first bit first.
listen, I'm going to tell you a little bit of Hocus Pocus. It don't take a lot of work out, though. You've got 2 ears, 1 mouth. So
Four.
you got to listen twice as hard as you speak.
There you go. Twice as hard, simple.
Oh, dear.
There's your riddle answered yourself.
It's all a giggle.
You've got
He's a nice-
40. You've got 4 ears, 4 eyes, 2 brains. Yeah, it goes. Wow.
Hey, Hammers, have you ever heard of the American comedian called Bernie Mac?
Vaguely, I think. Yeah, I don't hear too much from him, but go on, mate.
He passed away, but he said what you said, but he would say it a different way. Here in the States, what we would say is, you got 2 ears and 1 mouth, so you should be doing more listening and less talking. Shut your damn mouth up.
Yeah.
Now, that's-
Oh, yeah, I didn't want to be insulted, right?
No,
Just a
I
quick
can
note
take.
for
I can
retro.
take it when there's something. When I can take it like that.
Yeah, let's have a bit. Go on, do a tune.
I haven't got my fingers taped up. at the minute.
Absolutely, Jay's being polite. Shut the fuck up, right?
That was from Retro. Retro's been quoting
to say
Pink Floyd all afternoon because I came on and sung "Wish You Were Here."
I missed that one.
Can't you do it again?
I could take my
Gotta put his
fingers up.
stickers on again.
Go on, I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, wish he was here. Tune.
Yeah, I'll take my fingers up now. I'll have to.
Go on, take them up and punch
Exactly,
us.
exactly.
We'll all talk away while you're taping up.
Maybe
While
do
you're
it.
taping your fingers, tape his mouth.
I might even chime in with me new words. Get his song. I like doing that.
All right, it's me.
Yeah.
What's happening?
My
You all right?
laptop's being
Certainly,
slow,
Mark.
that's all.
How you doing, Hammers? It's
Yeah,
Emma.
Chelsea win in the end.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 2-1.
2-1, yeah. Oh, nice one.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope we get a win tomorrow, mate, because we were on the bottom of the table, weren't we?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they won't stay there though. They'll
No. It's difficult to say where anyone's going to go.
Yeah. What was you saying, Bright, about money? You're saying about cash, like taking it all out and hiding it.
Oh God, don't get
Well,
him
not
started.
not specifically hiding it, but yeah, hide it because you know there's thieves about and all that. But take it all, take what you got, and even what you earn. Slowly take it, keep some in the bank, but not all of it. But slowly keep withdrawing it. Find the people that are aware in the way and barter with them that way. And ask them.
But they're just going to end cash. Do you not get that?
To not take it back to bank.
But they're just going to end cash. Don't you know that?
Mark, do you think if we all went out there and started spending cash, though, that it would delay it?
Not really, mate. It's been a long plan. Like, listen, I remember going up to Speaker's Corner 15 years ago and listening to these guys talk about this shit, and I thought they were all nutters. I thought you're all off your head, mate. You're all you're just all crazies. But what they done is they read the small print. You all read we all read the headlines. They read the small print, and they see what the banking system was doing. I met a banker who said this has been on the pipeline for the last 15, 20 years.
It's like everything the government do, Mark. It's been in planning for years, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, well, look, once someone's got control of your financial self, that's basically he got control of you. There's a poster up on the tube the other day saying about, and it was about don't let your partner have control of your credit card because that means he's totally, and I thought, oh, look who's talking, the bank.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Now that is double Dutch, double speed.
Yeah. Look who's
Mark, another
talking.
thing, do you think we would resort to the Chinese system?
Yeah, well, look, the Chinese are, 100%. That's what it's all about. The Chinese have done really well out of basically enslaving their citizens.
Can you briefly let the panel know what's what with the Chinese system?
Well, they've been at it years, haven't they? Like, you eat more veg, you drink less, you get points.
And if you touch the ones what you shouldn't be having, they deduct
You
points.
lose points, and then you get holidays out of it. You don't. You still have to pay for your holidays, but you're allowed to go on holiday.
Now
the Chinese have changed since the old days. long gone. The Chinese ambassador recently had a phone call with the British ambassador, and he wouldn't take the phone call because he said, "I'm not talking to you about invading wherever." He said, because we don't need to. It's long gone are the days that foreigners tell us Chinese what to do, because they're the ones who financially now are ruling, and the Russians. The Americans and us own nothing. All we own is, especially the Americans, is military hardware. They've got the hardware. The Chinese have got the financial, and so are the Russians. And we're in a lot of trouble over it because we allowed that to happen, or president after president allowed it to happen, because you know they own no gold, no silver, no nothing, just crypto shit. Crypto shit, just like everything now, can be switched off like a button.
Mark, do you know the Chinese one who spoke to whoever over the phone? Was he the one who was educated in Switzerland?
No. This was a British ambassador was speaking to the wanted to speak to the Chinese ambassador about Syria.
They were all in it together.
No. Look, you've only got to look. Right, see Taiwan, who recently was surrounded by China.
Yeah, I was going to say you touch on that. What do you think about them going to war?
Well, it's inevitable they're going to take Taiwan back. You've only got to look at the name of the sea, the South China Sea. If they was in the English Channel, we would want our island back, wouldn't we? If they if the Chinese were in Jersey and Guernsey, we'd want the English Channel. Just by the name of it tells you. And it's evidently they've only got one shipping lane left to get their goods through, which is part of where Taiwan is. The Chinese are not just going to say to the Americans, "Yeah, you guys can have it. You're right next door to us." The Chinese are basically saying, "You can, you do what you think you can do, because you can do nothing."
That's the people, not the ones who were in it together.
They're flyovers,
family ties and all that.
No, I'm talking about the governments. Right, get with it, mate. I'm starting to feel your name should be dim, not bright.
It's not dim. I'm seeing right through it all. They're all in it together. That's he told us all.
You like that one, James, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, Mark, I want to say I like you already because you make perfect sense. Because I take notice of the American government. And you can.
I like listening to you, James. You're always a gentleman. Nice guy.
I'm starting to blush. But what I noticed, like with a lot of the governments, they seem to concern themselves with like things that happen within their country. Whereas with the Chinese, they looked at the big picture, what's going on around the whole world. They didn't just say, let's look at this country. They said, let's look at how we can learn to control everything. And they planned it for years and years and years, and then they started carrying it out.
Listen, I know on these panels and in the chat, there's a hell of a lot of people don't like Joe Kerr, but he was bang on the button with this for months and months ago, talking about the financial system, how the West is collapsing. Look at, you'll find them on YouTube. These top economics talking about it, and they'll say the West financial system is collapsing, and the Chinese is obviously they're just so much wealthier than us nowadays.
Yeah, I think that Joe Kerr was out of order the other day. He was having to get that Zara B, but the things he said to her, he's going to, stab her and things, and I don't know if he said he was going to torch the house and that, and then they got her around to thinking that she's all right and it wasn't a problem, but they, because she likes to stay on panels, Zara B. But I tell you what,
she's no angel, though, is she?
No, she gives as good as she's got. But the things he was saying was, what he's like when he's had a drink. He says some wicked things.
Yeah, I do.
You should pull him, Mark, because you're friendly with him. You should pull him for that.
Well, I've always said there's two Joes, mate. There's one who's
See you later, Tim.
Is very intelligent, and then there's the other one what maybe has a bit too much to drink.
So you might as well say that one's dim and one's not.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if I'd done a panel, I certainly wouldn't. You know, I've done that 10 years clean and sober. Mostly went round the off license. Let him on, but he went to the offline, and he just totally disrupted my 10 years clean and sober thing. What I've done with most.
Well, what you should, when it's getting too disruptive, you've got
I
the
was
button
trying to bring-
just kick him off.
I couldn't because Moshi had gone round the shop. He was hosting the panel.
Ah, got you. Yeah.
And so he just rattled, and he didn't bring nothing to the table. I said, Joe, are you listening to what this is about?
Yeah.
It's about being sober, me being 10 years clean and sober. And he's just, you know, when he's on one and you just can't get a word in.
Yeah.
I think that someone phoned Mosi and said, you better hurry up back.
Well, you had Mosley and Andrew J yesterday on Laura's panel, and they were going at it. And Laura went and it took the musician guy, I forgot his name, nice guy, but him to come up and give it. Oh, Laura, you should have. Yeah, like Laura don't know. You just need to go. Excuse me, I'm putting you backstage until you've calmed down.
The thing is,
Laura had to do.
Mark,
She played the game.
you see it on the test pit, you see it everywhere. People like that because it ups the numbers and you receive
Hammers, you know, when it happens on mine, Miss Emma will tell you, because I think she's not happy with me because I didn't kick Joe, but actually I got kicked out myself before I realised that it was going a little bit too aggressive.
Yeah.
When it gets too aggressive, I just put them backstage for a minute till they calm down, and generally they calm down. That's the best way.
Yeah, but I do believe that Joe scares a lot of people, so they won't. Yeah, I think because of his aggressive manner, some people will just they don't want or upset him for him to fire back at them. Well, if he was on my panel, he'd be backstage, mate, and he'd be sitting out there for a long time.
That's how I felt. I felt really intimidated, and
by what?
The way Joe was speaking to me, and unfortunately, Mark had left the panel.
When was this?
This was a while ago now, but it made me cry. It wasn't very nice.
Yeah, he does abuse women and that, and
it was not called for. I'd always got on with him prior to that, and
Well, I think Mark said it earlier. When he's had that too much drink, I think he's drinking spirits or something, and he's just on one, and he's just fucking firing all abusive and the most derogatory violence at people. Like,
well, I think
what he said to that Laura the other day.
Just backstage, anyone who's doing that.
Yeah, well,
and look at Andrew
unfortunately,
and Mosley last night.
Yeah,
they were at it, and it went on for ages, and then it took that guy to come on and go, "Oh, well, what? I'm not being horrible, Laura. What, you didn't know to do that yourself?" I put in the comments that, Laura, and she got the ump about it, giving it, "Oh, you've got to be joking." Well, it took a second just to backstage them. It generally calms people down if they get backstage.
Yeah, and the thing is, what I believe with someone like Joe, you've got to let him know. Joe, listen, this is my panel, mate, and don't behave like that. You know what I mean?
At the end of the day, I've always had this one as well, Hammers, is what people say and then what people do are two different things.
Yes,
the other thing, I can't, action speaks louder than words, and I can't fathom these people what are so judgmental against others when they've actually committed the crime or done whatever they're... I'm not being funny to Mosley. He seems one of the harshest critics of Andrew J. Yet he's been in jail 12 times. He's been an ex-addict. If anyone should understand, it should be him a bit. That's my view.
I think
if he wants to come on and...
Yeah, Andrew J just abuses him every time he comes. Andrew don't like him, so... And I don't mind Mosley. I've never had a problem with him.
I don't mind Mosley, but he makes up bits of lies and that. He puts things in the chat what I know nothing about. Like he said, he said his words, I told him not to speak to Vega. Well, where did he get that from? I would never counsel anyone or tell anyone to speak to whoever. You speak to whoever you want to.
And I gotta take up for Andrew J on this one, because I thought mostly he came into chat and he said something, Andrew didn't like it, and he came up on a panel and he said some things to Andrew, and that's what all hell broke loose.
Angie
What I
triggered,
noticed,
didn't
but here's what I noticed. Andrew J went to Shady's and was having a good time. Mostly came over there and chatted something in chat, and then went up on panel. Andrew J left and went back to Laura J, and guess who showed up in chat again? Mosley. So Mosley was basically what do you call it?
He's a crafty one.
Yeah, he was antagonized. So I gotta take off Andrew on this one. I know what I saw last night. Mostly saw that it was aggravating Andrew, and he played off of it.
Yeah, I do think he gets a little bit of a lot of abuse in that though. Like, you know what I mean? I know sometimes it might, be things he said that triggers it, but he's not a violent person. He don't, he might say, I don't know. I've not seen him say like.
I'm not talking about violence or nothing, but he seems to. I don't know why he does it, Amos, but he says things what you think. What made you say that? That's just the oddest thing. Like he told me once after the cesspit, he said, "Mark, yeah, give us a call later." And I went, "Give you a call? I ain't got your phone number." Hang on a minute, why did you say that? And he was going, "Oh no, you spoke to me yesterday." He ain't that stupid. He knows what he was doing. He was up to something. Just like he put in the chat about I told him not to speak to Vincent Vega. I would never tell anyone not to talk to anyone. And then he was going, "That was very odd of you. It was definitely you because it was in blue and you was a mod." I wouldn't say that. He's lying. There we go. So it's just odd stuff to come out with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes, with all these fucking arguments and that, sometimes you've got to try and draw a line and just start again.
Move on, man. It's not worth it hating on people, man.
Exactly,
you've got a real life. This is just a bit of fun, bit of entertainment, bit of, you know things. Ministry, Emma knows things. James knows things. Right, Mike know the one thing I don't know, but we all know.
He knows a bit of hocus pocus. He does. He knows his own.
Sorry, Bright. Just a bit of banter, mate.
You do make me laugh, though, Bright.
Yeah,
he's good. He's a good lad.
Big up, Phil.
Anyway, listen, I've got to jump off. I've got to make some dinners. I don't know. My youngest daughter, well, my oldest is going to the carnival tomorrow, so she's staying at a friend. So
is she going with a few pals in that, Mark? Because you got all
So I don't know if I'll be going live tonight. It depends how the youngest one gets on.
You've got to stick together down there and try and leave an hour before they shut it off, because that's when the violence kicks off down there. It's always when they shut down all the sound systems.
It's never on a Monday though, Amos. It's always on. It's never on a Sunday. It's a Monday. Sunday's the kids' day, isn't it?
Sunday's the kids' day, right?
Yeah.
Is that Notting Hill Carnival?
That's it, Emma. Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure they stick together, Mark. All stay together, mate.
Yeah. I don't go. I went. The last time I went was about 2000. I don't know, 18.
Yeah, mine was about 2000.
I used to enjoy it though because we had a lot of mates who lived on the route.
On the street.
So we had somewhere to chill, somewhere we could go out, have a beer, use the toilet because there's no toilets up there, is there? Everyone's charging £1 and all that.
Are they?
Then I've got the boat. I can bring the boat right on the, that's on Westbourne Park there if I wanted to, but I still ain't fixed the engine. I've lost the heart with that boat actually.
Oh.
Well, Mark, you've got to get back into it, mate, because the summer's here. We ain't going to have another month, I reckon we get. No, sorry, another 2 or 3 weeks anyway.
Yeah, but we'll be all right till October, mate.
Mark,
we'll be all right.
Don't lose heart in that. Get it done.
No,
mate.
I ain't. I just had enough of it for now. I've just thrown so much money at it, and it's still not moved. So it's sorted now anyway. I know what the problem is. It's all sorted.
You pay for your moorings, or you just jump in there?
Yeah. I got the safety thing the other day.
Is it expensive, Mark?
No, about £12 a week on the canal.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Go on, Bright.
Right, I've posted in the private chat. Preferably you can post it to the comment section. Make sense out of no sense because he thinks it don't make sense. Go make sense out of that.
Who thinks you don't? Who thinks you don't make sense?
Well, I'm no mask to Shay, who commented earlier.
James Bay.
Don't take everything to heart, mate. You know, delete
I
that.
don't. I pointed out where they're going wrong.
Listen,
He thinks
I
I'm a
said-
person. I'm no person.
Right? Do you listen to anything I say to you? Or anyone
I
else?
just have, and I've just elaborated with what I'm saying.
Right. Sometimes you got to delete things from your memory bank in order to save a little bit
I
of
won't
space.
do that. Doesn't work like that.
Right, listen, I'm going to go. Emma,
People who
James,
get
Bright,
sections
Amos.
and want the
Nice
man.
one, Mark.
See you later.
All the best, Mark.
Take it easy.
Bye,
Nice
Mark.
one, brother.
Hammers, I've
Yeah.
got a letter to this very day, and he asked me care worker to read it out to me, my twin brother to read it out to me, and it went on about a dream, and that was way before 2017. I hope you can do that dream what you were talking about, and said precisely. And she was, she listened to what I had to say to her because she wanted the mind wiping clean. She didn't like her life, and I went, no, you need your memories, no matter how good or bad they are. You need them. Don't ever be getting wiped of your minds.
Yeah. Do you know when you said I had a dream? I remember. Who was that guy? Was it Malcolm? Not Malcolm X. Was it? I had a dream the one day.
Martin Luther King.
Martin Luther King. That's it. Sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm talking about Maureen.
I had a dream.
Did Maureen come to anyone's senses? Preferably Shay.
Right, are you on the cans tonight, mate?
No.
No? That's
No.
good.
Why do it
That's
sound
good.
like I am?
No, you don't. You don't.
Why else?
No, I'm just saying. Are you on them? Like, were you having a couple of cans?
No.
Good man.
And there's a reason for doing it. It's because I got kicked off Ministries last stream, and I was getting accused of being a drinker then. So what I did drink, I've left it and left it be until Friday coming to show
Good
the
on you.
care worker that I'm right.
No,
they're
I
wrong.
only booted you last, right, because you kept asking Miss Emma the same question that she answered you and said that it was just you misinterpreted what she'd said, and that was should left it
Yeah,
at
no,
that.
I'm glad you're elaborating with it now because I'm proving my points everywhere I go because I'm proving what drink I've got left from when I had a drink. I'm going to ask them to look at it and say, there you go. Do you assume I was pissed?
Yeah.
Not yourself.
You got a guest back,
When he sees
but,
what I show him.
Oh, right.
I don't think he'll be getting on somehow.
Who?
Say that again?
Henry, you pawn bombed Zara 8 times yesterday. I'm not taking no chances, fella.
No.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Who is it? Is it that Bish
He's
Bash Boss?
shaking his head and waving his finger at me. I'm not going to get into a back and forth with him because he usually starts slinging derogatory comments in the private chat if you don't let him
Is it
on,
Bish
doesn't he?
Bash Boss?
No, Henry, man.
Oh, Crinkle.
Yeah.
I thought you had him on before, didn't you?
Yeah, I've had him on, yeah. But he's been recently pawn bombing, hasn't he? So
I don't know. Yeah, but is that him who's recently pawned? I thought
I think
that
it
he
was
only
yourself.
done it
Hold on, hold on.
when people pissed him off on panels. I don't know. That's what he was trying to say.
What's going on, Henry?
Yo, you good?
You good, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you good?
You?
Not bad.
What's
Hello,
happening?
Hello, Crinkle.
Hi, Emma. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Cool, man.
So was that you that did Zara?
No, of course not.
I haven't seen the videos or anything, or the clips of it or nothing. I'm in the dark. I just don't know. I wasn't watching the stream, and I haven't seen any of the clips of it. So,
Well, like I said, I think it's that same geezer who's going around. But as I say, I think there's quite a lot of them over YouTube. I know the Americans love to do it to each other, innit?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's not something just happening on this side of the pond. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I don't see the kick in it. I don't know. you know, what people are doing it for. Are they doing it so people lose their channels? Are they doing it just to think, oh, you know, it's funny? Or
I think it's just like a trolling thing. I mean, it's only a
Yeah, but-
prank, isn't it, mate?
what? Nothing to do with take. So the
What's that?
intention.
You're going to behave if I put the
Of
screen
course,
on?
man. Come
The,
on,
intent,
man.
the intention's not to take channels down. Then. Is
I
that what you're
don't
saying?
think so, no. I mean, people just do it for
Ministry,
a
do you
laugh.
want me to lower myself down
Apparently.
now and let somebody else come up? I.e., preferably, what's her name? Laura.
Right, listen, guys, I'm off anyway, so I've got to have a bit of dinner, and I want to watch the rest of the football.
Go on, and I'll go as well. So there's two more spaces. Use two stay. Well, three is use three
Right.
stay off. Right,
Right,
thanks
Kringle.
anyway, Ministry. See you
James,
after. I'm in the side.
Emma,
chat.
Miss Emma,
Thank you.
and Ministry, thanks for having us.
All right.
Take
have a-
care of yourself, Hammers.
Have a beautiful morning. I was thinking of James. I was thinking of James. Have a beautiful evening. And what time is it where you are, James?
Actually, it's the
Anyway, he didn't
afternoon.
want to come on that much, did he?
It's 2:22 p.m.
Well, you have a nice afternoon, then, James. All the best, mate.
You do the same and always stay positive and continue to be you, my friend.
Yeah, God bless, brother. See you later, all.
See you, Hammers.
Cheers,
Bye.
Hammers.
1, 2, 3, let's
Ta.
go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Where's it going?
I'm bright.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know whether to let him on then because of people. I'm always too wary.
Did he throw himself off?
Yeah, he threw himself off. I'm always super cautious with him. When he's on, I don't really read the chat. I'm hovering over the fucking overlay button constantly. So that's why I'm always iffy buddy to let him on. You know,
Yeah.
it's
He didn't stay long, did he?
no.
You're going to give us a song then, Ministry?
Yeah, I'll do one now to finish the stream. I think.
Yeah. Hi,
I've been
DJ.
going over 4 hours now, so
Yeah.
but yeah, I'll do one now.
Yay.
Oops. I'll probably
And-
do Wish We Were Here again because I've been practicing that. So
Okay. Yeah.
And before I forget, I want to thank you, Ministry, for allowing me up. And I hope you and Miss Emma have a wonderful rest of your weekend ahead. And I want to say thank you all in chat for the wonderful time and love and support that you've shown me. I'm not leaving just yet. I just wanted to say it before I forget because of my old age, you know.
yeah, yeah.
God bless you. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Okay, Ice, thank
Turn the
you.
camera off. I just don't. My microphone's loud enough. That's all.
Okay.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a good feel from a cold steel rail? Smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, all ashes for trees, all air for a cool breeze, cold comfort from jail?
cage. How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. Have we found the same old fears? Wish you were here. Yay!
Oh, that was brilliant. That's brilliant. I loved it.
Yeah, that was good, my friend. I'm glad I came.
I don't like playing acoustic guitars, so it's a bit they're a bit clumsy to me.
No, honestly, and you've got a
used to
good voice.
electric. It's difficult to get used to. But no, that's all right. It's
Really enjoyed
I
it.
have a go. But I am quite out of practice with my playing and my singing.
No, you got a good voice.
Yeah, I think you did good, my friend. I don't get paid for thinking, but I think you did good.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Susan.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
lovely.
no,
Next season.
I'll keep the stream going a little bit until I finish my smoke and.
Okay. I tried to do the lighter for you, Ministry. I was doing the lighter on the picture, but
I saw that, yeah.
But I burnt my thumb. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I did a couple of songs on Flavors a couple of weeks ago, and every time I go over there now, someone in the chat says, "Play song, play cocaine."
What other ones do you do?
I know quite a bit of Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
Neil Young. Well, anything really. I can pick up a book, and as long as it's got the chords in there and I know the song, I can usually play it. So.
Right.
But
can you do Lady Gaga next?
No, but I did used to do it in a band, and we used to play stuff like Namer, Nine Red Balloons and that.
Oh, cool.
Stuff like that. But mostly it was like heavy metal stuff on the bass.
Oh, like bass guitar.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm quite. I gave up with the band in January.
Okay.
So I haven't practiced since then, really, and that was bass guitar. I haven't played the guitar for a while.
Delamitri.
Cracking band.
Yeah.
Yeah, Needle and Damage Done is a cracking song, Shay. I was playing Heart of Gold the other day, Neil Young.
Ah.
That was really good. I really enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So what type of music do you like, Ministry? I noticed you said Neil Young. Who else do you like?
I like, to be honest, James, I like everything. Heavy metal, playing that on instruments for years in bands. So, but reggae, punk, dance, I listen to everything. Classical music in the car only. Occasionally, I'll put my iPod on with something on, but 99% of the time in the car, it's classical music.
Ah, so I grew up in it. I grew up in
everything and everything in between.
You know, that sounds like me. I grew up in the 70s, so I heard a lot of stuff. I used to love Fleetwood Mac. I used to love the Spinners. I used to love the Commodores.
Yeah.
I love Fleetwood Mac. I love Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I even found myself listening to Crosby, Stills, and Nash. So
I love Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young
together. Yeah, that's back then when they made good music.
Yeah.
You know, that was good. Fleetwood Mac, Dreams.
Yeah, love that.
Tusk. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just to let you know, I got Fleetwood Mac's greatest hits too.
Cool. I was singing last night on Sparkies.
Oh yeah, you were on there. That's right.
Oh no, James, you saw it.
Yeah, I think you did. I'll be honest with you. I think you did good. I call what you did singing. Now, what I do, I call howling. It might scare somebody, or it might scare somebody, or will make them throw tomatoes at me. So, no, I think you did good. I think you did good.
Oh, thank you. It was funny. It was the last couple of lives he's done have been absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, they've been good. Them evening ones Sparky does, there's such a buzz. And if you're in that, you haven't seen a Sparky's or a live stream before, and you just happen to come into one of his evening ones, you're going to think, well, hey, this is fucking great, because everyone's happy and on one, like.
Yeah, we're just having a laugh, and like Sparky was singing his head off, and and Andrew cracked me up when Laura started doing her breathing techniques, and he started doing.
Yeah, I was watching, I was pissing myself. It was right, the timing was fucking spot on.
It was, wasn't it? It was just there in the background, and you could imagine him just standing up doing his breathing. Thanks, Mark. Oh my days! Wasn't it, Laura? It was funny. Oh dear! Great night, absolutely great night.
Yeah.
That's the sort of stuff I like, you know, when it's like that.
Yeah. Well, a few streams we had over at Andrews and that when Legend first came on, and a few streams for a couple of weeks after that. It was all just.
It was just fun,
on
wasn't
the
it?
panel, and it's just laughing. Anyone who came on the panel expected to get the piss taken out of them a little bit, and everyone to laugh at it. And
yeah, but it wasn't like over the top. It was just.
No. Yeah, the old phone number shenanigans and.
Yeah. Oh, I love Andrew.
Mic back on.
Yeah, I've heard y'all say taking the piss so much. I came up with a joke. My joke is, please don't take the piss out of me because I don't want to become dehydrated.
Cheers, Tim.
God,
I'm not going to be far behind you, Tim. Only 10 minutes.
See you later, Tim. Speak to you later.
This is what I like about YouTube. You know, we talk about the negative people, we talk about the idiots, but we don't talk enough about the good people. And I like coming in chat where, or should I say panels, streams, however you want to call it, where it's like the chat is getting along, laughing, and just having a good old fashioned banter. Y'all might say banter.
Banter.
And the people.
Answer it, Laura.
The people on panel are getting along. You're enjoying the conversation. It's like going to a club almost. I like streams like this.
Yeah, I like all the fun times. They're uplifting, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want.
That's why, I know it kicked off on my last live a little bit between first Raver and Zara, and then Zara was pitching into Legend as well. But I tried to keep that to a minimum. I disappeared to make a couple. I came back and there was fucking absolute carnage in the chat. I just thought, what the fuck's going on? Like,
Oh,
I went
no.
for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and came back, and it was carnage. Oh. But Tim took care of it. Fucking sorted the chat out, and they both come on panel and had their 5 minutes, didn't they? And that was that.
Yeah, I
Yeah, 'cause
think I remember that.
I didn't come on till later, so I missed that bit.
Yeah, Robert Gaynor clipped it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I like that song, Retro.
Yeah, and Amanda, I agree with you. I much prefer a chilled love to to drama. And I was going to make a joke and say a good way to have a chilled chat is to take your computer and put it in the freezer. Of course, it might not work afterward.
Well, someone said earlier about their phone overheating, and I found that mine gets hot within about. I didn't realise it gets hot within about 3/4 of an hour if I'm streaming on StreamYard.
Oh yeah, the data. Hmm.
Oh, it's hot. It gets hot. I had it in I have it in the tripod most of the time, but I had it in the car in the holder on the car the other day, and I took it out and it was boiling, and it was at night as well. So God knows what it's doing to the battery on the phone.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
why
saying all phones will do it, but
I use
my
my
Huawei
computer.
was getting hot. Big up,
And
Phil.
see, I got to say, Phil, you took a shot at me earlier. You was taking the piss out of me saying I must have a pet dinosaur, and my response to that is, yeah, you helped me raise them, Dad. Just didn't get it. That means you're older than me.
That's Phil's thing, is having banters with someone.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good banter or banter. I tried to sound British, and people told me I sound Australian, so I done gave up my imitations for today.
Go on, give it a go.
Oh my god! Oh man! So I'd say something like this: I'm really having a bloody good time over here, but please don't touch the piss out of me. I really love this here chart. It's fantastic.
Why do all Americans think that we speak really posh, darling? I mean, we'd like to sit down with a nice cup of tea and.
Because a lot of Americans are used to seeing things like keeping up appearances. Or like we watch something. It's a channel over here. It's PBS, but we'll watch Masterpiece Theater, and y'all have some good crime dramas. Like over here, when it comes to police dramas, we focus more on like the gore and the violence, whereas y'all focus more on the intrigue. And it's funny because you'll see these detectives and the police commissioners over there talking, and they sound so it's almost like they're afraid to cuss or anything like that. That y'all version of cussing would be, "What the bloody hell are you talking about, Mike?" That's y'all version of cussing. So that's what Americans are used to seeing.
Oh, it's funny you mentioned keeping up appearances, because I always call my sister Mrs. Bouquet.
You know what? One of the reasons I used to love that show is because I have a sister who's exactly like that.
Yeah, mine is.
Man. Oh, she knows it all. She's so proper and so great, and she does everything just right.
Yeah.
Until the camera is turned off, until nobody's looking, and then the real her comes out. I'm like,
Yeah, it's exactly like that. And I'm like the other family in the car with with Granddad, and I arrive, and she's like, "Oh my God."
You know, when they got the guy that whoever it was that played Richard, that he did a good job. That's exactly the type of person I would picture being
Yeah.
married to Mrs. Bouquet.
No one else would they? Christ. Do you ever watch One Foot in the Grave over there?
You know, I've never seen it. It may be over here, but I just haven't seen it. Keep it
funny,
yeah.
James.
I'll tell you, Keeping Up Appearances was big over here. Like I said, we had Masterpiece Theater. The East Enders is big over here too. Although I really couldn't get into the East Ender.
You've got to watch One Foot in the Grave. It's brilliant.
You know what? I bet you. I'll tell you what I can do. I can find it on YouTube and I'll go and watch it.
Yeah, it is brilliant.
I tell you, I was listening to Gripper Stream and he was playing some TV themes, British TV themes, and he played this song that stuck out in my mind, the Rainbow Song. I don't care what anybody says, that's my new favorite song right there, the Rainbow Song. Because it puts me in mind of like a 1970s easy listening song. That's my new song. I know it says something about heels and paths and all that stuff. I can't remember the words. I just know I like it though.
Fairy bollocks, don't be rude.
I'm asking you, what is bollocks?
Testicles.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked. Maybe I shouldn't have asked.
Your balls, mate, your balls.
Yeah. Hey, see now, y'all would say that's bloody bollocks. And we'd say, man, why are you breaking my balls? Stop busting my balls over here. That's what New Yorkers would say. Stop busting my balls over here.
Stop teabagging.
Because I was thinking, like y'all would say, taking the piss, we'd say talking mess. What are you doing? Let's see, talking mess, running your mouth, trash talking, playing the dozens, jonesing. But y'all just say taking the piss.
Trash.
Yeah. Trash talking. And it was funny. Oh man, hey, I was on the train in New York one time. I was getting on the subway because I used to live in Brooklyn. And this guy, he thought he was being funny with his friends. He says, excuse me, are you blank man? And his friends started laughing. I turned around and said, nah, I'm your father. And his friends fell out laughing. So I was basically telling him I owned him. And then I kind of lost respect for the Bronx that day because he says, I don't need no father. I thought he was going to have a better comeback than that.
Yeah, that's shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm your father. I don't need no father. I'm like, oh, man, what the
You
hell?
shot him down. You shot him down.
Exactly. Hey, you know what, Miss Emma? I think you're more American than you realize.
I do go on a lot of American panels, so.
Oh, so you get it. Okay, you get it. You get exactly what I'm saying. Because that's what a lot of American people would say. You shut them down.
Shut him down.
You owned them. You owned them, bro. You owned them.
Yeah, that's one thing I haven't done is been on any American panels.
Haven't you?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
It's interesting. There's one called Roy is Roy. He's quite good. He just says it as it is. He named a tarantula after me.
What?
Oh, nice.
I was like, okay, thanks.
See, I don't know how to respond to that one. This is probably the third time in my life that I'm speechless.
Who?
Me. I don't know how to respond to that one. You had a spider named after you.
Yeah, well, he collects all different creatures like scorpions and that, and he bought a new tarantula, and I was on the panel, and he named the tarantula after me.
Oh, so no, that was a good thing then. Okay, I got you. I got you.
I don't know.
That was a good thing. Yeah, well, if he loves tarantulas and he named one after you, that means he thinks highly enough of you to name one of his favorite objects after you. Now,
Or-
if he had,
Or he thinks I'm poisonous.
yeah, that's another way of. No, if that's the case, he would have named the Black Widow after you, or named. Yeah.
I said, you're a hairy little sticker, aren't you?
Yeah, I used to be into animals growing up. Come to think of it, but not now. Not now.
No, I'm not into spiders. My brother had a tarantula the old time I was growing up, and I would never touch it or nothing. I couldn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't bother me.
Yeah, normal house spiders, whatever, but that was sort of the size of your hand, so no thanks. He'd get it out and stuff, and I'd be gone.
He intimidated you with it, didn't he? But he was like,
Yeah.
you got something to say?
Yeah, it lived about 20 years, I think.
Oh,
this
wow.
tarantula. They
Yeah,
can be
they've got
quite
a long
long
life,
lived,
haven't they?
Yeah.
Phil's going to feed his unicorns. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm going to
thought-
shut down now. I've done over 4.5 hours now.
Well,
So,
I'll tell you. I'll tell you first of all. Phil is going to put on his tinfoil hat before he goes to feed his unicorn. And I also want to thank both of you for having me up. I had a good time as I always do. And I want to
Anytime,
thank the chat for having me. And I guess this is where, as you would say, bugger all. So again, I'll leave you with this. I hope all of you continue to have a wonderful weekend. And never forget to tell your loved ones and friends that you love them, because one of you may not be here tomorrow. Goodbye.
Cheers,
Goodbye.
James. Thanks, fella.
Keeping it real.
Yeah.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Yeah, I like James. He's a right good laugh.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
Furry spiders. Now whatever next, said Furry Bollocks. Right, I better jump off then and leave you to it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say goodbye to everyone and shut down. So
Yeah, thanks for letting me on anyway.
that's all right, Emma. No worries.
Speak to you soon, all right?
Yeah, see you later.
Bye, chat. Bye, everyone.
Well, that was longer than I expected. And cheers everyone for coming in, and the ones who've stayed, and all the flip-floppers who've come in and out, and people who subbed and liked. It's all appreciated. And yeah, that was nice and calm. Didn't expect Mr. Sprinkles to turn up and then disappear himself, but he's he's a mystery, isn't he? So God knows. Cheers, guys, for all the love in the chat. I'll see you all in the chat probably very soon. So I'm going to have some scran, and then I'll be on my desktop. Cheers, everyone. Ciao for now.